Alright, howdy howdy. Welcome anybody who is lurking early here. We're just gonna get right into it with some more Ascension 2 RogueMon. Maybe winning water type. Maybe. Anything's possible. I've thrown a lot of really good runs. It's about time I stop throwing, right? Let's give the rival a rock Pokemon. Increase our odds of long-term success here. Block? I'm not going to take block. This is a slow Pokemon, but I'm not really seeing anything here that I would want to just automatically take, so we are going to try to do a little bit of scouting here. Gonna run straight to the forest to try and get a higher level Mon. Lotad isn't quite what I meant. It is higher level and it is faster, but Lotad's more of a grass seed Mon. Well, if it wants to join, it wants to join, you know? What are we looking at here? Shell armor. It's 13 speed. Oh, we have a smoke ball now. Well, that makes things even easier. Hopefully we can find a Mon with Trace. If we can find a Mon with Trace, we can get a lot more scouting in. Even a Mon with Intimidate would be useful because of scouting for white smoke and clear body, hypercutter. So far, no starters, no White Stripe Basculin. So it might be an unconventional water seed. But, I mean, those are the most fun ones. If you can actually get on a run. You know, say, hey, I won this type without one of the go-to Pokemon. Like, my Poison Wind was Hisuian Quillfish. My Fairy Wind was Tinkatink. My Fighting Wind was actually a Machop, now that I think about it. It evolved into a Galarian Farfetch. So other than the Quillfish, they've been, you know, not the go-to Mons. They've been solid Mons. Okay, so yeah, no usual suspects here. That's gonna make things a little bit tricky to figure out. I think I want to get first high roll Mon, right? Potential of Feebas. If it's got like a useful stat spread and maybe Dragon Rage, it's got a really good Evo pool. One of the better Evo pools in the game. Your low rolls are still around 500 BSC. That's not going to do it, though. Alright, then. So, next. Could look at either mons that are going to get pretty much guaranteed to evolve twice, like Poliwag and Temple, which are basically just the same Pokemon. Poliwag's a little bit higher BST. Weasel will likely not evolve again, with Floatzel being 495 BST. Slowpoke's a Rogue Stone Evo, so we could get that potentially relatively quickly, but no real guarantee of that. Wilmer's a higher BST mon, but the Evo pool is pretty rough because Wailord is only 500 BST. Dewpider would evolve quickly, and a decent chance to evolve into a mon that evolves again. But you bring in that bug typing. I think I'm going to look at the Wailmer next, because Wailmer is a very probable mid-stage Evo for a lot of these mons, if I do try to get a mon that evolves again. I'm also not totally out on the Lotad with shell armor and a decent physical attacker spread. Solid moves. Not amazing, but evolves at 14, could get a good Evo path. Not enthused by the Wailmer. No. No, I don't think so. Getting that to level 40 doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like a good time. Alright then. 2 catches left. Finizen is... I just don't think Finizen is good. Level 38 Evo to get a mon that, well, it might evolve again. There's a decent chance for it to evolve again. But level 38 Evo is... That's got to be post-Misty, so... Not a huge fan of that. So Weasel's 26, Krabby's 28. Weasel has probably a little bit of a better target Evo, so let's catch a Weasel. Maybe we'll catch a Poliwag too, but I'm gonna start with the Weasel. Intimidate, okay. I actually want the other ability, because what if it's a better ability than Intimidate? If it's a worse ability and the Weasel's really good, I can go ahead and catch the one with Intimidate, but getting the ability that we can't see, I feel like if we're gonna make multiple catches, can definitely pay off. White Smoke is definitely better than Intimidate. This mon, it's very balanced, and he doesn't quite have the moves. So I think catching either a Temple or a Poliwag, whichever one shows up first, is the Poliwag. Catching a Luxury Ball for good luck. It's got Earthquake, which is cool. I don't know, I think I prefer the Lotad. The Lotad Cope, level 14 Evo, really quick Evo, potential to get a starter. I'm gonna go with this. So, Egg on, going to PP up Crush Claw, use the Carbos. Starter pack would give me Thunder Shock. Wouldn't hurt to have. Wouldn't hurt to have Thunder Shock. Take it over to Tail Whip. And then don't forget to heal. Alright, here we go. Numel. Just gonna Crush Claw. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Okay. Please stop using Mega Horn. Please stop using Mega Horn. Acid Armor's not much help. Oh, you got Morning Sun too? Okay, so we just need crits. So otherwise, there's nothing we can do. one more crit. I'm healing. We lose. Basically, we lose. Looked how it would have evolved into Rowlet, into Thwacky, into Torterra. It wasn't very good in the end. The Buizel would have been a solid melodic mixed attacker. Very balanced still. A little low on the defense, but that's fine for a water Pokemon. The Feebas would have been a Mega Sharpedo, but there's no way we get this to Evo. We'd have to beat Brock with the Feebas, which basically means we have to have Dragon Rage. The Aerocuda, maybe I should have considered more. Ice Beam, Bubble Beam, yeah, and then it gets a Primarina Evo. In hindsight, it was a display, but and Dazzling Gleam from Surge. Oh, that could have been it. All right, let's fix my font size here on water types. We just hit triple digits. All right, Tortuga, Poliwag, Mantike. Again, I'm going to give the rival the rock Pokemon. We have Quad Effective Frenzy Plant. We should get out of the lab. Okay, there is a Totodile out there.
We've got company.
A Niv's Lawyer, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, a Niv's Lawyer and a Niv's Paralegals. Howdy. You were doing some Super Safari, right? The wah, I'm guessing, means it did not go well. Got a bad feeling about that wah. I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon. It's pretty much all I do here, honestly. I'll pretend that sometimes I do variety, but it's basically just RogueMon. And when it's RogueMon, it's basically just throwing. You're not going to see me get, wins in, multiple wins in 2 weeks like Oddgrow. No, we just throw. You'll see me get to champ plenty of times. Am I going to need to catch this Remoraid? I don't want to. But it's put me in a situation. Died in the overworld, but there was nothing at all. Yeah. I played Super a little bit. About 2,000 seeds, I think. Got to Safari once, I'm pretty sure. And died in the overworld. I've never gotten to Code, so... Yeah, I don't really feel like touching Super again at any point. Closest I'll get is going to be Murphmon for the Murph League tourneys. That is like Super, but with a lot of changes to make it less painful. But better luck next time. Piplup, what I'm looking at here. Nice stat spread. Rough moveset. Do you get a move at 8 that I could catch a 6? I could consider catching a 6. I'm gonna hold off on that for now, though. Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3. Okay, Basculin White Stripe is just the go-to in Water type. High BST, relatively early Evo, decent Evo pool. But is it actually good? 12 attack? I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. That is, it doesn't get enough BST on Evo, in my opinion, to run a Basculin that doesn't have already a really nice stat spread. Dragon Claw and Rage, but not Dragon Rage. Totodile's alright. What else we got? Shelter. Shelter was my starter when I got to Safari in Super Kaizo. Had a quick Water Stone, immediately evolved into an amazing Gold Up. That carried me all the way to Safari. Phoebus, I would only run if it has Dragon Rage, but if it does have Dragon Rage, it's got a really good Evo pool. Squirtle, I don't want to Squirtle with Sandstream. That's too much alliteration. Now, Squirtle without Sandstream, sure. I just realized that was my last catch. Whatever, it's fine. Because this Squirtle is not good enough because it's too slow. But if it wasn't slow, and if it had more moves, it'd be really nice. I think my favorite one was probably the Totodile. I'm gonna go with the Totodile. Level 18 Evo is a little bit later than most starters, but still should be fine. So Egg on. I don't think I want to fight Wilds with this moveset. Give me an HP cap increase, and let's go. Can't put to sleep, which is really nice. Howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. Level 9 move is Confusion. I will take that over Rage. I don't think this is a mon that's going to be doing the Rage setup business. Oh. Well, that's not good. It's a lot of special defense. Can I get the poison, maybe? Yes. All right. Now we have a chance. Don't use Earthquake again. This is a roll. Okay. Very lucky there. Why is everybody being such a jerk? All right. Very rude. Would evolve into Cast Form, and then eventually at like level 53 into a Lapras. Very balanced mon, but balanced mon with over 500 BST can be good. Especially if he has a good moveset. We would have had Sludge, Dragon Claw. Just missed out on Shadow Ball, unfortunately. Play Rough. Ice Punch, Drill Peck. There were moves. There were definitely moves. Multiple ways to learn Ice Punch, which would have been Stab. Alright, Wishy-Washy, Squirtle, Spheal. Give me the Squirtle. Put you to sleep. Start Gleeman. The Squirtle is alright. It mostly would be relying on getting a good Evo. All of these mons are mons I would consider running. I'm just going to take the 5. I know I could go search for Basculin, but Squirtle, we got the other ability is Suction Cups. I think I prefer Rain Dish. Also a better stat spread on the lower level one. Serene Grace, Sobble. I do not like a water type with 7 special defense. Tentacool, it's very fast, only has Confusion. Goldeen, no. And then Popplio has Stab Hydro Cannon, but it's not very good. I'm going to go with my starter, the Squirtle. Everybody likes a Squirtle run. Level 16 Evo. won't evolve into War Turtle, which means it can finally evolve into Blastoise at its final stage. Everybody loves the Blastoise, too. Alright, egg on. Let's use an iron. Give me 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal. And let's go. Please don't paralyze me. Alright. Absorb should kill from here, right? Protect is very annoying. I have limited PP for my Dazzling Gleams. Level 9 move is Ember. That is more special moves. I like that. I take that over Sing. Down 10 HP. I'm going to go grab a couple items, hoping to get put over my HP cap, and we do. Gonna toss this potion, because we are still over the HP cap even after using a potion. Using Absorb to get back 1 HP, probably not the... Oh, we're just dead. Okay. Would evolve into Poliwhirl into Clawitzer. Not a great outcome. So we stick with our type. You can see our Q over there. We stick with our type until we get to Pewter City, and then we'll change things up. Yeah, there's the Frenzy. Wild Skiddo in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. At this point, I don't know what mons I still don't have. I know I've got a lot, right? There's fewer than 50 mons that I still need in the spawnable decks. I'm gonna scout this time. Okay, the duck is fast. I really don't want to catch the duck, though. But I'm going to, because I just kept running into this grass, hoping to see the other mon. The duck is all there is. It's ducks all the way down. Shelter's the other one. I do like a shelter run, but I'd have to see a rogue stone in the forest probably before I come back and catch that. Congrats on the catches. Let me get this Feebas. If it has Dragon Rage, I can run it. It never does, though. It might be good enough anyways. Speed Boost. It's got Stab Bubble Beam. Maybe there's a world where I run the Feebas. Maybe. It might not be this world, but there might be a world. I do like Oshawott, level 17 Evo. Before I start catching any more mons, I know I already caught a Ducklet and a Feebas. I do want to just check the forest, see if there is the White Stripe Basculin, the easy mode mon. Alright, last mon. Ooh, am I in trouble here with this Panfor? No. No trouble at all. It's fast, but it does not have any special attack. Last one is a clamp roll. I had a really good clamp roll, I think it was yesterday, actually. Which means there's no way I get another really good clamp. Right? Doesn't happen twice in a row. Ooh, okay. I want to trace Whalmer at level 8 if I can, but it's outspeeding me at 6. I'm just going to catch it now, otherwise it could kill me. .23 speed at level 6. Honestly, this Whalmer's really good. I might catch a Whalmer at level 8. What's the other ability? Minus? These aren't very useful abilities. Rockhead Chincho could be neat if it has Volt Tackle. I do like Rockhead Electric Pokemon for that bit of cope. Thick Fat Clamp Roll is not very helpful. Thick Fat is a pretty useless ability on water types that are already resistant to ice and fire. Do you like Shell Armor? Not being crit is very convenient. Other ability is Suction Cups. Okay, so we've seen everything, basically. Feebas can have Hustle. Definitely don't want Hustle. Definitely prefer Speed Boost. Volt Absorb Krabby. I'll catch a Volt Absorb Krabby. Krabby doesn't have a very good Evo pool, but with Volt Absorb, I'm willing to take a look at it. That is gonna be awful. That is way too much HP. No speed. I have regrets. Shelter with Shed Skin. Or Drizzle. You know what? Drizzle Shelter. Let's take a look at this. Shed Skin might be better, but if this has a water move, and it does not, it has a fire move. So I actually kind of don't like Drizzle on it. I think I'm going to go with the Whalmer. It's the Whalmer or the Feebas. And as fun as the Feebas would be, I'm going to run the Feebas, actually. Now that I think about it, I like the Feebas. It's not better than the Whalmer, don't get me wrong, but it does have Stab Bubble Beam, rather. And we just need to beat Brock, that's all. If we can beat Brock, we get it to Evo. And then anything's possible, because it's got a really nice Evo pool. We're going to die. My best bet is to miss Mudshot. Or to crit Mudshot. Okay, wait a second. Can we get another Mudshot crit? Nope. It's gonna be a Blastoise. Not gonna be fantastic. The Oshawott. Too slow. Waxley. Pretty solid. Clamp Roll was actually really good. What about the Whalmer? Whalmer into Sharpedo. That wouldn't have been good enough. Shelter. This was a seed where we would want to Final Stage Icemon because of that Ice Beam TM. It's fine. Alright, Seal, Carvana, and Remoraid. I'm gonna take the Seal. Got super effective Zap Cannon. That should get us out of the lab, because it never misses in the lab. Guillotine. I'm not gonna run this Mon. I'm keeping Teleport because of the potential for using it to just escape from wild fights. Could toss the Zap Cannon at Mantike, see if it has Ult Absorb. Thebas? Eventually, this gambit has to work, you know? Eventually, we're gonna get a Thebas that can actually run. It's probably not this Thebas, but it does have good Spa, and it does have a stab, 2 stab water moves, including one that's just a flat-out nuke. Probably gonna catch the Quaxley. Might catch the Wilmer. Will not catch the Tortuga. You're never gonna get me to catch a Rock Watermon that's gonna evolve that late. Take a look at the Quaxley. What is this duck all about? It's about 36 HP, so it kind of bad. Not gonna want to run that. What about Tentacle? Tentacle is the level 8. Really solid Mon. Kind of needs better moves. Hypercutter's nice on a physical attacker. I think I'm going to look at the level 8. I mean, the level 6. See if he gets a good extra move, like Sludge Bomb or something. Probably what it needs most is going to be like a ground move or a fighting move. Handle rock types, steel types, electric types. Shadow Punch is nice. Okay, I want one more Tentacle at level 6. Hopefully get a better speed nature this time. Spa down, speed up is definitely what we want the most. This thing evolves into Gengar, we're cooking, right? Oh, perfect nature. And good attack IV. And it has speed boost, which I actually prefer Hypercutter, but speed boost is still really nice. Alright, here we go. Egg. On. Use the Carbos. I don't think I want to fight Wilds, so give me status heal, give me a paralyze heal. My egg! Howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Lovely move is Nightshade. I'm taking that over False Swipe. So electric Pokemon. They're a little bit of a problem. Especially electric Goat, or electric normal, rather. Hopefully it hits itself plenty. Let me burn through all of my drill packs. Time to potion. Okay. Problem on down. It did cost us a ton of drill packs. Hopefully next mon is something I can hit with Shadow Punch since I've had my accuracy lowered. Alright, level 12 move, Disarming Voice. I will take that over Endeavor, I guess. Maybe over Nightshade, actually. Endeavor could be okay on a speed boost Pokemon because we could get, you know, drop down to low HP and then be faster the next turn. No, I'm gonna get rid of Endeavor. I thought about the Cope and decided it was not worth it. Not you again. At least I have Disarming Voice now. For all the good that's to me. At least it will never miss. Never miss, I've got plenty of PP for it. Starting to burn through my heals a little bit here. Earthquake's gonna hurt, but thankfully we have a bit of an advantage. Alright, let's get level 16 and then pick up the rest of these items. Hopefully I can do this without healing. Magnemite, we do have Shadow Punch for you. Alright, level 16 move is Sweet Kiss. I'm gonna take that over Nightshade. No, Nightshade is my answer for mons that have high defense. And then Sweet Kiss would just be... Sweet Kiss is more useful for mons that have low defense. So... Rogue Stone? Should've run the Feebas. Oh, that's all the items. Alright, we're getting our first Brock of the day then, if we can beat the rival. Took us 46 minutes to get to Pewter City. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your first. Static into Earthquake? Ah, we're fucked. I'm going to Soda Pop to give myself another turn of... speed boost. And maybe I'm faster now. Gaming. Alright. Brock time. Just gonna go straight in, no gambling, no nothing. I want to get my Brock win here. And we're burned. So we're dead. Because I have no way to heal that. And we're a physical attacker. Love to see it. Alright, we're going to potion. Gonna put on the shell bell. And maybe somehow things will turn out alright, but I doubt it. That's not it. Yeah, we're dead. What a shame. This is a really cool Mon. Probably just gonna get a really cool Evo. Based on this dying to Brock. Fion, you know what? I'm okay. That wasn't a very good Evo. Alright, advancing the queue onto Electric type. Oh, and the bugs are back in view. We're within 10 redeems of going back to bug. Electrike, Palmy, Helioptile. Give me the Palmy. Palmy evolves early. So we got Dragon Rage, but unfortunately no speed, so probably not going to run this Mon. A lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs from Papa. We have 7 speed. I'm not scouting with this Mon. Pachirisu. Not good enough. Another Palmy. A little bit better, this Palmy. Water Veil too. Voltorb, no. Shinx. Shinx, if it gets good stats on Evo, could be okay. I'm pretty sure the Palmy just evolves into Voltorb, so I'm gonna send the Shinx. And hopefully we get to fight some wild Voltorbs. Not wild. What I don't know what I'm trying to say. Wild Voltorbs. All right, egg on. Maybe give me reroll chip. Nah, give me potion paralyze heal and antidote. Excuse me. Apparently I cannot talk today. Come on, Frenzy Plant. 100% accuracy. There we go. Gonna give me Drought. Good burn. The burn really doesn't really matter, but I like getting the burn anyways. Celio's a big mon. I'm gonna go flamethrower first. Yeah, this was what I was worried about, is that Celio was gonna be tanky enough that I'm not gonna kill it with one frenzy plant. So I'm gonna do another flamethrower, and then after this I'll go frenzy. Level 12 move, Swift. I will take it over Scratch. Gonna frenzy plant this too, and then we're gonna be out of frenzies. I'm gonna go pick up these next couple of items in case there is like an ether or something. I'm a little bit worried about wild Pokemon because they still only have 16 speed. Yeah, and that's why I'm worried. Because there are some high BST mons that can just outspeed me. So I'm basically down another potion because of that. Stab Heat Wave. Please don't use Heat Wave again. Okay, you've given me Draw Boosted Flamethrower. Should have a bit of an easier time now. Jeez, what is this Magby? Oh, you lower my defense? That's not good. Don't poison me. Right, well, at least get past this fight, and then I can use the antidote. And a potion. So close to getting the Evo. Protein, I'm just gonna toss that. I just realized that how much special defense we'll be getting in comparison to everything else. That's pretty rough. Out of PP, now it's down to Swift. Okay, we get past the Matang. Does that get me to level 16? Oh, so close. So close. Alright, here's the Evo. It's Flaffy. So level 30 Evo, 500-ish BST. We got a bunch of special defense on Evo, which is not what we needed. Basically, literally every other stat is what we needed, and we just get more special defense. Well, we are back in Peter City, so there's that at least. You're me? Okay. I don't know why I'm going for Flamethrower when I know it has super high special defense. Chalk it up to just kind of being dumb. Frenzy Plant should kill. Alright, well, we are Brocken. We're Brocken and maybe Brolin. Alright. Let's use my last potion. Anything I could put on to make this better? Not really. I could put on the Focus Band just... Well, no, Focus Band is the one that gives us potential to survive with 1 HP. I could put that on. I think I prefer the egg. Get to that level 20 move faster. Maybe it's Thunderbolt. I mean, if everything's going to be weak to Flamethrower and give me Drought, I have a chance. I'm just going to immediately heal that using my heal powder. Maybe you should have gone for the Frenzy Plant, but I didn't want to risk the next mon coming out and being a problem. We weren't getting much. We were getting Ice Punch level 30. Stab Ice Punch for our Roden Frost, but I'm okay. Next, Dragon type. One of my more attempted types. We've had a few days of just running Dragon types. We have not gotten past Tower Rival. We have not gotten a chance to fully evolve a Dragonmon yet. Pain Split's annoying. I think we want the burn. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take the 5 here. Wild Magic Arp in chat if he wants to catch it. Gable is Truant. This is the mon I didn't give the rival. Other ability on Axu is Drizzle, which is definitely not helpful. Jangmo, decent physical attacker, not really good moves. And then Dreepy. Can't hit dark types. I'm gonna go with the Axu. Axu learns a lot of moves really quickly, every 3 levels. So, much easier to move up an Axu than other mons. I don't want to fight wilds with this, so give me 2 potions and a Paralyze Seal. Level 9 move is Volt Tackle. I will take that. Unfortunately, I don't have Rockhead. Mako Berry, I'm just going to toss that. Mako Berry is the one that would confuse me if I used it, but also those berries are not very useful early. Become much more useful later in the game. Yikes. Triple kick with a stab at the end. I mean, not stab, stab triple kick with a crit at the end. Would have eventually been a Latios. Could have been something really cool. The Dratini that I passed up to take the Axu. Sorry, no. Would have evolved into a Slick Goo, into a Roaring Moon, but all special defense and speed. Probably doesn't turn out alright. Alright. We also don't get out of the lab with that, with just Megahorn versus Noibat. I'm going to run ads here, but I'm going to play through them. Howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. I pressed the wrong button there. I accidentally advanced the queue. Hold on. Let me fix this. That's the button I wanted to press. The ads button. Got Noibat, Tyrant, Axu. Give me the Axu. And I guess we're just going to hit rollout. I don't love the special defense on this Axu. It is fast enough that I'm gonna go do a little bit of scouting. I would like a Bagon, preferably level 8. Okay, there it is. Is it any good? 30 HP means probably not. Nah, it's not good. Next, maybe Dratini. Maybe a Gibble. Probably not a Goomy. Seven HP. Very balanced Mon. More of a physical attacker by moves. Mixed attacker by stats. Clear body's nice. I'm not totally sold on it though. There's Dratini. I want to catch that at level 8. Although I would kind of want to see what the level 9 is in the forest. Because what if it's Dratini? So far I've only seen level 8s. Okay, so it's not Dreepy. The Dreepy is not the level 9. Bagon is level 9, and we know Bagon is just not very good. So, we will take a level 8 Dratini. Maybe a level 8 Dreepy, we'll see. We'll see if that's our kind of desperation. There's also Tyrant, which is a higher BST Mon. But you bring in that rock typing and not a great Evo pool. Tyrant always feels like giving up in Dragon type. I don't know if that's just me, but that's what it feels like. Alright, what are we looking at on this Dratini? 35 HP? They just keep getting worse and worse and worse. Good lord. Okay, Dreepy, what have you got? We're seeing the Dreepy more commonly in the forest. So let's try here. At this point, there is a world where I catch an Applin. It's not a world I want to live in, but the world could exist. Let's see what this Dreepy's all about. Level 30 Evo is nice for a Dreepy, just needs to have good moves and a good stat spread. It doesn't learn anything. Yeah, no. That moveset with Hustle? No, thank you. We got one catch left. What about the Dino? Dino's just really slow. I'm gonna run the Axu, I guess. We're just gonna roll out until something kills us. or we somehow manage to not die. Alright, egg on. Toss the mental herb. Do I want to fight wilds? Probably not. Probably not. We'll take potions and paralyzed heal. And push the rollout button. Level 9 move is Fairy Wind. I'll take that over Sandstorm. Rollout button works. A little bit early for a rare candy in terms of our level being a bit low, but that's fine. It's still good value to get an extra level there. Static? Aw, oh, man. My rollout. Okay, we never got the static proc. That's actually crazy. Could take conversion to get stab rollout, but that doesn't seem worth it. Gonna use that paralyzed heal. Gonna use another potion. Gonna do one overheat. Yeah, I had a feeling we just didn't have enough special attack for that to be useful. We're rolling out again then. We missed the rollout. Could have maybe done something there. Arctibax into Gudra. Yeah, we probably weren't going to do something there. Applin, Bagon, Goomy. I want to give the rival an Applin. Make the rival have a grass-type Pokemon, you know? Pretty solid stats around this Goomy. Doesn't quite have the moves, but Psychic School. I could conceivably run a Goomy. I know I always poo-poo the idea, but this Goomy's good. What about the Jangmo? The Jangmo is not good. Dreepy, maybe. I want to see my usual suspects before I start catching stuff like Dreepy. Although it is faster than me, I'm just going to throw all of them. Let's see what the level 9 is in the forest. I know I don't want Jangmo. Jangmo's stat spread is terrible. Stab Earthquake on Gibble? Damn. Oh, that's actually so disappointing. Was it good? That seems like it had really good attack. Oh, it was amazing. It wasn't going to keep Stab Earthquake, but that would have been a Mon to run. Oh well. Dratini, Bagon, Applin. Again, gonna give the rival the apple. This mon sucks. You trace my color change, so you're not gonna be weak to Fire Blast, or not gonna be neutral to Fire Blast for the next one. Can go for Volt Tackle. And then another Fire... Oh, I guess you just died to burn. At least this Bagon is fast as heck, you know? We can go scout for some better Pokemon. Gonna stay out of that grass because that's where the level 8 Bagon lives. Are there Bagons anywhere else? There are also Bagons in the forest, so let's stay out of the forest for now. Surely we're not going to get Earthquake Gibble twice in a row, but I'm catching it anyways, just in case. Yeah. Missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. It would have evolved into a Quag too, you know? Would have been great for the brand. Until we died to, you know, Frenzy Plant. Then that would be great for Oddgro's brand. Dratini's solid, good special attacker, needs more special attacking moves, only has Fire Blast. Wild Exploud and Chatting was to catch it. If you want a very loud Pokemon, there is one. I'll take a level 8 Axew. I've always liked Axew for RogueMon. I just never actually got one to evolve. Axew's solid, again, it needs more moves. It's very similar to the Dratini. But probably a little bit better because it has more PP for its one special move. And Axew also learns a ton of moves, so it's a lot easier to cope. What level? Yeah, Magical Leaf is what it loses at 9. So I don't want the level 9, if it does exist. I can catch an Applin for Trace potential, Trace value, but I doubt it's fast enough to really do that. 14 speed, yeah. I can try to see the other ability on Axew, though. Other ability is Volt Absorb. Can't say I'm too intrigued by that, but I'm fine catching Axew no matter what its ability is, basically. It's the takeaway there. I'm gonna catch one level 5 Axew. Just, you know, maybe. Maybe it gets another really good move that makes it worth having the level 5. It does not, so we're running our level 8. Alright, Egg on Use the Zinc. Not gonna fight Wilds because I don't have a good move for dragons, so take 2 potions of Paralyze Heal, and let's go. Hopefully water, rock, ground Pokemon. I'll take Bug Rock. Yikes, that's half my HP. Do something different. Yeah, keep using Charm. It's Fairy type, so it's super effective. Level 9 move is Splash. Splash does not help us. Gotta wait until 12 for my next move. gonna potion here. Maybe just actually magical leaf weasel. It should one shot. It doesn't one shot, and we die to dragon breath. God damn it! So close to it getting one shot. We do not get another special move until Clamp. Powder Snow from Erica. Sketch at 72. Yeah. No, that one doesn't work out. Noibat, Bagon, Axu. Give me the Axu again. I saw the moves and I was like, damn, nice moves. And then I saw the stat spread. It's not what you want. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. Bagon is illegal. Dino has Stab Dragon Claw, so that's probably what we're gonna run. Droopy is Truant. Other Axu, still not good. And Applin's an Applin. So I'm gonna run the Dino. And we will fight wilds if we get off of the chance. We are HP capped out because of that full restore we just picked up. Although, if we put on the berry juice, we'll be fine. I think we'll just toss the berry juice. Starter pack, would you give me a special move? Metal Claw. So, no. I'm fine taking status cap increase and an antidote, I guess. Yeah. Thunder never misses. Quad 50 Dazzling Gleam, we're just gonna die. Thunder was the right play there. Turned out to be a very balanced Baxcalibur. Alright. Frigibax, Noibat, Axu. Okay. Stab Outrage. Then we have Transform for scouting. We're asleep. Keep splashing, keep splashing, keep splashing. Alright, let's go do a little bit of scouting. Stab Magnitude on Gibble. No to Dreepy. Draining Kiss on Dino. I like that. It loses Sludge at level 8. I'm gonna catch the Dino. It is, I think, faster than me, right? So... Bagon loses Vice Grip, which is fine. Heatwave and Tweedle. Also has Speed Boost. Higher level, it gets Dynamic Punch, obviously, because it just hit me with that. Noibat has Flamethrower, and only Flamethrower. Gumi has Self-Destruct, and I'm dead. Well, that's the risk. That's the risk when you scout. Okay, the Dino was bad. The Bagon was going to turn out to be pretty good. Although moves, 20 Volt Heat Wave, Dynamic Punch, Rapid Spin, Double Beam on Evo, and then there were some moves. This thing had 11 attack, literally minimum attack, still one-shot me because of how ridiculous Self-Destruct is. Would have probably been the best mon to run, though. Two really good final stage evos. But getting that to level 40 would have been pretty tough. Alright, Bagon, Gumi, Gibble. Give me the Bagon. We have Stab Outrage again, but bad special attack. I'm still going to go for Outrage. We'll still get out with Outrage. And we'll do a little bit of scouting. Hopefully this time with less dying. Let's see what the Axu has. $40 HP. Yeah, I don't think so. Not for this one. Bad free ball choices there. Yeah, that's why I decided to just scout. Dratini, are you available elsewhere? You are in the forest. Let's go to the forest. Maybe you're gonna be the level 9 there. I am a little bit worried about that level 8 Bagon. Tyrant's faster than me, but has Truant. Truant Tyrant. Almost an anagram. Hopefully my high-speed nature means that I'm actually not going to get outsped by the wild Bagons. For the most part. Alright. Dratini is not the level 8. I mean, sorry, not the level 9, rather. What are we looking at on this Dratini? 30 HP. Never like seeing that, and it's so bad. Alright. So, my favorite 3 are down. They are not good. Dreeby can be really good if it has a good moveset and good stat spread to start, right? I know that sounds really stupid, like saying, hey, a Pokemon can be good if it's good, right? But I mean, it gets level 30 Evo. It has a solid Evo pool. This one, though, does not have what it needs. All right. Jangmo-o, what about you? I don't love the level 35 Evo for Jangmo-o, but... Mixed attacker, bad special defense isn't really what you want on a dragon-type Pokemon. The moveset's not amazing. It might be Applin time. No, I'm gonna do the Noibat Cope. Just need to get this to level 32. If it's amazing, you get some really nice Evos. It has Draining Kiss. Therefore, I will run it. Alright, egg on Bite Wild because we have Draining Kiss. What could go wrong? Toss a potion. And here we go. If it just takes 2 Draining Kisses for each of these fights, we're fine. Got 2 more fights to go. 4 more Draining Kisses. Technically, I could probably one-shot some of these with Psycho Boost. Well, where's the fun in that? When you could just kiss all the dragons. Alright, here we go. Golbat, well, Psycho Boost it is. Level 12 move, double kick. I kind of do need that physical move right now, so thank you. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Perfect timing on that double kick. We are over the HP cap, so I'm going to toss another potion. Wild Shinotic in chat if you want to catch a Fairy Mushroom. Yikes. Maybe he's just gone for the Drain Kiss from the start. I'm going to use the potion here just because I'm going to be picking up items again. No, I'm not. I'm so first leveled up. Or not close to first leveled up, rather. Psycho Boost. We miss. Okay, 1 Draining Kiss. See how it does. Yeah, we're boosting. Thankfully, next mon out is weak to kicking. I'm gonna poison you, because you seem to be tanky. Sheesh. I don't want to use the rest of my Draining Kisses. I'm just gonna potion here. Level 16 move is Bulk Up. I'm gonna take that over Poison Powder. Even though Poison Powder just saved the run. Let's grab the rest of these items. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just get through this without healing. So, hit a Draining Kiss. I should not have taken Bulk Up, by the way, because I do have a Drain move. I mean, I can't use those in the same fight. No, not soft-boiled. Are you serious? Just keep using Razor Leaf. We are about to start struggling, because we won't be allowed to use Bulk Up. We we managed to burn through these double kicks before it hits a bunch of frustrations. We might have a chance to struggle our way through. Yikes. There's my last heal. Oh yeah, we're dead. Wait. No, don't wait. Don't wait. Would evolve into a Tornadus. Like I said, it gets really good evos. It's just getting into evo is tough. What else could I have tried? The Dratini was so bad. The Jangmo was like okay-ish. Would have had a really good final evo, but Sludge Bomb for each swipes, does that get me through? Probably not. Tyrant either had Truant or huge powers. I'm glad I didn't try to catch the other Tyrant. Yeah, that was not a good scene. Tyrant wants to go Dreepy or Goomy. Never fight a Dreepy in the lab, or never fight a Ghost in the lab. So let's give the rival a rock. Gonna need a crit. We don't get it. You're a loafer again? Please misplay rough. You tried to go for something negative priority, or I don't know what exactly happened, but we managed to get out of a situation I thought we were going to die in. I'm just going to take the 5 here. Axu, solid but slow. Dino has Bolt Absorb, which isn't particularly helpful. Noibat is good at running away. Another Goomy. Or the oblivious Jangmo. I mean, the Goomy might be the best Mon. I just don't really love color change. I like how many moves Axu gets. I'm always more willing to cope an Axu than anything else. The speed's bad, but who knows? Maybe one of those moves he hits his agility. Or Dragon Dance. Starter pack would be Mach Punch. Mach Punch might be a good choice here. Let's take Mach Punch. Take it over Conversion. Look, it's super effective. Haze. Nah, I'd rather keep Fake Tears. We might be dead. No, we're not. Everything's fine. This will die to Mach Punch now. My egg! doing about the same damage with both Shockwave and Drill Peck there. Weather Ball, I'll take over Fake Tears, because there's a chance for Weather Ball to be really nice. We are getting even less speed than I was hoping for. Or less speed than I was expecting. Oh, Ice Beam. If we hit ourselves, we're dead. We're dead. Just hit ourselves 3 times in a row. We were not getting speed on those Evos. Alright, Frigibax, Dratini, Applin. Give the rival the Applin whenever possible. I probably should have seen what these were before I took them, but here we are. Django, Sonic Boom could get it to Brock, maybe, but it's not quite good enough. Pretty bad selection here. I'm going to go with the Django then. We'll cope that Sonic Boom. Really? Is that the best I've got? Oh my god, it actually is. Okay then. Yep. Sonic Boom it is. At least we've got good special defense. Love to see that on a Dragon type Pokemon. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. And here we go. I'm gonna need to do 2 Sonic Booms with that Choodle. Girafarig. We missed the Sonic Boom, it Secret Powers us, we're just dead. I mean, it would have evolved eventually into, well, a mom with the quad wings fighting. Gumi, Gibble, Axu. Give me the Axu. Okay, a couple of good moves here. I think we need to go for the poison. We got the poison. I'm gonna keep going for Sledges. I think that's the best play. Maybe could have gone for Water Pulse to get the confusion, but we get out. That's the important thing. I'm probably gonna run this Axu. I'm just take the 5 here and probably run the Axu. Bagon's illegal. Dreepy's bad. Tyrant is a glass cannon. Mixed attacker. It's neat. It's very glass cannon. Probably just between the Axu and the Tyrant. I don't know. The Evos on Tyrant are all just... There's so much chance to get a bad rock Pokemon. And 7 defense is a rock Pokemon, weak to steel, weak to fighting, weak to ground. Nah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can run him on that is that much of a glass Pokemon. However much the cannon is. I mean, unless the cannon is like 40 attack, right? egg on, berry juice on, actually, and then toss the Mago Berry. Starter pack would give me Thundershock. I'd be okay taking Thundershock. Yeah, give me Thundershock over Tickle. And immediately use it. Oh, you got a better electrical move. Good for you, you know? Don't paralyze me, thank you. Level 9 move, Mega Drain. Am I taking that over Thundershock? Or over Sludge? I think I like having Sludge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it over over Thundershock. Having a move that can hit Dragon types seems kind of important in a Dragon type run. I'm gonna put on the egg now. Use the berry juice to get back 6 HP. Wild gas the enchant if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Ooh, I think I need to sludge. Need to get the poison. Yikes! Ugh, that's not good. Might be dead. 1 HP. We're fine. We're not fine after this. Would have evolved into Arctibax, into Garchomp. Solid Mon again. Just getting to Evo is so tough in Dragon type. Dino, Tyrant, Dratini. Give me the Dratini. It's illegal. I literally cannot do anything in the lab here. Only thing I do is Grudge. Keep using Grudge and I might get out. No. Now we struggle and just die. Technically, that was a huge power struggle, too. Dratini, Bagon, Axew. Ooh. Okay. Start with Body Slam to get the para. Now Headbutt for the para flinch. Kind of wish I had taken the Dratini. It's got Earthquake. I think I do a little bit of scouting. Is Dratini in the wild? It is in the forest, so let's go check out the forest. I would like to see what the level 9 is before I catch anything. Okay, the Dratini is not the level 9, so I will catch a level 8 Dratini when we see it. What are we looking at? Oh, I didn't mean to sweet scent. What are we looking at? Solid Mon only has Earthquake. I can work with that, as long as you don't run into any flying Pokemon. The Frigibax is the level 9. I'll catch it. I'll catch it. Sure, why not? It's faster, at least. It's a good stat spread for a Frigibax, sort of. Doesn't really have the moves. We'll get a level 8 bag on. $34 HP. That's not gonna be good. Let's get a Noibat. Since the Rivals Ace can't hit flying Pokemon, let's get a Noibat and just see if it's any good. It is not. Okay, we got one catch left. Not gonna take a Tyrant. So we know the Rivals Ace has Earthquake, and I think still will when we fight it in Peter City. I think I'm just gonna go catch another Dratini. Dratini seems good. Just, you know, don't run into any mons that have Flying type. That seems reasonable, right? Or Levitate. Levitate would be bad too. Level 8 Dratini, please. I know the Bagon's not good. I know the Noibat's not good. I don't really know anything about the Applin, but like, would I really want to catch an Applin? Tell you what, if we don't see any Dratinis in the next 5, and okay, there it is. Yeah, the first one Mikai is just better. Alright, Egg on Starter Pack. Rock Tomb, that can hit flying types at Mon, so I'll take that. I officially have a better Dratini than the rival. Earthquake and Rock Tomb have the same power here, but Earthquake doesn't miss. Gonna go for the Rock Tomb to avoid using up all my Earthquakes. Level 10 move, Flamethrower. Okay. Flamethrower with Growth, that's a good combo. Flashfire? Shit. And you get the burn. I do have guts. I have a heal powder. I have 2 Rossberries. I mean, yeah, I just need to heal that. I was thinking about maybe trying to play with guts there. That is a weird way to phrase that. Don't like the special. Don't like the attack drop. Hopefully the next mon's gonna be weak to Flamethrower. Neutral. Oh, so close to level 15. I am gonna use the potion and move on to the next fight. I heard it as soon as I said it. Level 15 move is Shadow Ball. This mon's just getting better and better. Goodbye, growth.
Yeehaw!
Hi, Subsonic. Thank you for the yeehaw. Stab drill peck. Could you not? Let's grab the rest of these items now. Should be one down here, and then the rest are going to be over next to the gatekeeper. A2 is no joke. Yeah, that's why I have 470 bug type attempts. You know, 241 dragon type attempts. It's rough out here. All right, let's try to get through this fight without healing. Don't poison me. Nice. All right. Made to Beaver City. At last. Took us a while here on this this dragon type seed or dragon type redeem. Are you serious with the multiple misses? Come on. There we go. It's one act down. I'm never going to be okay with how accuracy works because it just works against me. Alright, we're Brocken again. Let's go. Center it. Quake it. Gotta quake again. Oh, you have pressure? I should not have quaked again. Down to 6 earthquakes. I do not have any way to bump that up. I do have an X attack. I'm gonna use that turn 1 here in Brock versus Brock. And then we'll be able to one-shot that Glimmet, no problem, surely. Torment's annoying, but not the end of the world. That smoke screen might be the end of the world. We know how accuracy works for me. Level 20 move is fake tears, not gonna take that. I'm gonna heal here. The Darmok is not doing enough damage to me for me to be too worried, but except for when it crits, obviously. Dragonair. Hello, Father. Lyron? Ah, I wish I had... Okay. We just need to hit the Earthquake. Nice. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give you a sub to the channel if you're a subscriber because everyone's for free. I'm not going to take a Naturement. I feel like for dragon types, neutral nature is really good and important because of how much BST you get on your evos. Our stats are going to double. Like, our BST is going to double in all likelihood. So, I don't know where my stats are going to be. I don't want to have a nature that messes up my stats. That being said, a couple vitamins, toss them in speed, couldn't hurt. Well, actually, I need 2 potions in ether. Alright, we got a guess of Explosion. Any other team guesses? Going once. Going twice. Team 39 is... Egg Bomb. I'm going to pass on Egg Bomb. Let's turn this full heal into a full complement of heals. Then Cleansing Phase. Goodbye to Black Glasses. And Team for Egg Bomb. And buy Repels this time. Alright, what are my curse segments? Route 3, Route 24-25, 611, Pokemon Tower, and Silph Co. So 24-25 and Silph Co are bad. The rest are fine. First curse is no cover. Enemies cannot miss me. That's fine. Could have gone for the Rock Tomb there. I don't trust any accuracy. We're down to 6 Earthquakes. That's fine, probably. Although, I'd like to see more Mons that I can comfortably hit with, like, Flamethrower. I guess Skitty's low enough BSC that that's fine. Celio? Gonna Earthquake that. Secret Power, don't paralyze me. Thank you. Shadow Ball should kill. I really do not want to use an HP heal if I can help it, because I only have 2 of them. I might just, yeah, I might just move on after this fight. There's no real benefit to full clearing this. I'd rather keep my heals. My Repel's going into Mount Moon. Oh, we do have ads to run. I should get up and walk around a little bit. So I'm going to run those ads. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, howdy howdy. We're back. Let's take a fight here before we pick up any more items. Sligoo, big mon, gotta get earthquaked. It's rough. It's rough sometimes. My guess is it's the Olympics. People just want to have something on their screens, something in the background, and maybe there's a significant number of people that are just putting the Olympics on instead of the Twitch. I did. I'd prefer not to talk about it. Is that that's I don't know what I want to say there, but I don't really think it's my place. I feel bad too, but I say it with a lot of streamers. There's really not much you can do, in my opinion, with the exception of, like, you know, playing the game people want to watch. And people want to watch RogueMon. It's just a matter of whatever those other factors are. I don't know what they I don't know what they are. I definitely would not want to give advice. But yeah, hope he feels better. Is really, in my opinion, not something you can control for the most part. But it sucks to see when it takes a toll on people. We have 2 awakenings. We have a Rossberry. I'd be fine picking up items here. If we do have to pick up a status seal, so be it. Pechaberry, I'm just gonna put on that Pechaberry right now. Put on the Pechaberry, toss the Mental Herb, and go back to fighting trainers because we now have a pretty full bag. Well, I need more. I want more HP heals. I'm gonna pick up more items then. Is that my second shell bell? It is. Of course it is. Oh, I need to pick up the TM. Moonblast. Ooh. I would not be opposed to unlocking that. Let's see if we can go for the full clear. Look for a reroll chip. I know I'm more of a physical attacker right now, but like I said, the amount of BST you get in a Dragon-type run, I don't like to go all in on either attacking stat early. I have 2 awakenings. I'm just going to use one. We are now in Dragon Rage range, so after this fight, I'm going to go ahead and use a potion. Would have rather not used any healing in here since we didn't pick anything up, but gotta do what you gotta do. Don't poison me? God damn it. Well, I have the Pechaberry. Everything works out just fine. I was never actually concerned, of course. I always remembered I had that Pechaberry on. We do evolve fairly soon. Probably won't hit the Evo in here. Just not enough XP. And we didn't get any rare candies. Hopefully get some more mods to flamethrower. There we go. Bisharp's a big enough mod that I'm just gonna go for the Earthquake. I know I have super effective flamethrower, but playing it safe there. We might hit Evo if we get offered a rare candy. No rare candy. Give me the reroll chip then. All of those prices were good prices. I said I was gonna take the reroll chip, so that was an instant choice for me. But if I had sat down and really thought about it, I might have gone with the super potion of the elixir, especially with Route 24, 25 being cursed. I actually really regret my choice now. Oh well. Let's see what we're going to evolve into, because the rival will have our next stage. It's not the Fracture. Fracture just happens to have another dragon Pokemon. We evolve into a Sligoo. Okay. Shit. We're dead. Wait, you're throwing? But I'm throwing too. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Man. Into a Guzzlord. We stayed slow. Would have had a quad against a fairy type. Of course, we might have had Moonblast. You just had to get Earthquake too, huh? What a jerk. Alright, well. Next, Ghost type, which means we're back to RogueMon Rivals. Make sure it's all updated correctly. So, obviously we have the lead in all three types right now. But we can improve our lead. We down a Cycling Road on our Ghost PB. And we can definitely get past Cycling Road. Corsolag is a Midge favorite. Mitch has been a bit busy recently. So, I think he said that he's not going to be able to stream until next week. We have to fight the Galarian Corsolag because it's a Midge favorite. Oh, I need to hide the... what is that called? A reactive thing? It's covering up Midge's face. There we go. And by Midge's face, I mean Midge's cat's face. Honedge is my favorite. Pumpkin Bull is nobody's favorite. Yamask is nobody's favorite. Alright, we take the Honedge. Flashfire, Hone Edge with Rockslide and Fire Blast. This is interesting. The special attack kind of sucks, but and it didn't get any on level up. Oh, that's concerning. We could also run the Gimmighoul, the Bramblin. So it's Gimmighoul, Bramblin, or Hone Edge. Gimmighoul also has Flashfire. It's Swords Dance Metal Claw all the way down. Does Swords Dance Metal Claw get it to level 34? That seems doubtful. Bramblin. Bramblin's a bit slow. Bad Nature. Does have Stab Lick. Bramblin's obviously the most likely to evolve because it just needs to beat a couple trainers. I'm willing to cope the Gimmighoul. Nothing quad resists Metal Claw, right? Other than, like, Fire Electric. And we're not going to see one of those before we evolve. Alright, Egg on. Was kind of hoping for Booster Pack. Get an extra move in there. At least we can get some damage so I can get some berry juice value. Jeez. Haha! Flashfire value. You're... Buddy, you don't do it 3 times in a row. That's how you know it's not smart AI. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Benny. Nah, nothing in the item. I would go over my stats cap and pick that item up. Okay, Sandstream has me wanting to use Conversion so I don't take Sandstream damage. Nice. It worked out. Except you are now digging. Alright, Conversion to Flying type. I'll take normal. I regret taking normal. Alright, I just need you to chill out for a second here, Bunny. Bunny's an asshole. Would evolve into Drifblim. That's actually a really low roll for a Gimmighoul Evo. Maybe I should have run the Bramblin. What we're looking at with the Bramblin? Never mind. I don't regret a thing. I mean, it would have Stab Shadow Punch. And as far as Tropii go, this is one of them. And then the Hone Edge, which just had no attacking stats. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have worked. I think the Gimmighoul was our best shot. Maybe I shouldn't have used Conversion. If I don't use Conversion, I probably just set up fast enough to take care of that Mon. Drifloon's a Midge favorite because he wants to make me not be able to hit it in the lab. But I do have Swagger, so... Could you hit yourself, please? No, not me. Very specifically, not me. I meant hit yourself, right? Sure, just never hit yourself. Not once. Alright, Mischievous is a universal favorite. Gremlin's a me favorite. Pump Boots is nobody's favorite. I'm taking the Mischievous. Aw, man. Why does it have to have huge power? Once he gets out of the lab, thanks to Blast Burn. Okay, another Mischievous. If it doesn't have huge power, we might be able to run it. Shield Dust, nice, okay. That's a much better ability because it's legal and also just a great ability in general. Alright, Egg on Toss the Guave. Starter pack would give me what? Confusion? I don't hate that. I'll take starter pack. Shield does make status ability or status heals much less important. They're still important, but they're not like gonna make or break the early game. Probably, hopefully, we'll see. Like, we can't get paralyzed by Lick. Dragon Claw. I don't love having Blast Burn in the moveset because of the problems of Blast Burn. So let's take Dragon Claw over Blast Burn. 5 BP, lower accuracy, and a recharge move. I'd rather have Dragon Claw. Can't get burned by Sacred Fire. I love Shield Dust. Can get crit by Blast Burn. Blast Burn was out for revenge after I got rid of it. Okay, it was a bad Evo. And by bad Evo, I mean it was a Gourgeist. Because every freaking Ghostmon evolved into Gourgeist. Galarian Yamask, regular Yamask, and Sandygast. Well, none of them are favorites, so let's take the Galarian Yamask. The Battle of the Masks. We both have Clear Body, so I can't lower its Spa with Mist Ball. It's just spamming Lock On, because Smart AI loves Lock On. Anything we're forced to run? Honedge or Mischievous. So Honedge, why does Honedge always have infinite HP? It's ridiculous. Alright, that's, you know, not great, but runnable. This is great. Slight problem that it has Trace, but all we need to do is sketch Shadow Ball and we're off to the races, right? Egg on Toss the Mago. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. Don't poison me. This is why I took the antidote. Because the poison's the worst thing that can happen to us. Never mind, Dragon Rage is the worst thing that can happen to us. God, it was so good. The Evo was not going to be so good. I mean, the Evo was technically going to be better in terms of BST and stats. Out of curiosity, how long would it have taken us to find something with Shadow Ball? Route 3 Shadow Ball. Could I have kept sketched that long? Probably not. We get sheer cold, smog. Might have had to make sacrifices. Gimmigool's a favorite. Honedge is a favorite. Corsolag is the Miz favorite. I'm taking the Honedge versus Corsolag. I think it's more fun if I take the Mon that fights the rival's favorite when I have multiple choices. Ice Punch. Ooh, I'll take that over Morning Sun because Morning Sun is illegal. What else we got? Zoroba's a me favorite. Gimmigool's a me favorite. Another Honedge. So we can either run Zoroba or Honedge or Gimmigool. Zoroba's bad. Gimmigool is not good. The other Honedge has bad Spa. Oh, well, actually, it has a better Spa IV, just worse Spa nature. It's still better, though. That has me thinking run the Honedge and just try to get a Nature Win for it. Wild pop up in chat if you just catch it. I'll throw a ball. Why not? Alright, egg on. I don't need an antidote. Give me potion fight wild zones 1, 2, and 22. Hopefully there's going to be plenty of mons for us to bubble beam nice damage. Alright, give me Gore. Not one of those mons. I know Gimme Gore has pretty decent special defense from when we saw it, when we were deciding what to run. Alright, Drifloon's a good Ice Punch target. And Golbat's a good target for either, but we're going to go for Ice Punch because it is stronger. Alright, good value there. Didn't have to use the potion. In a good position going into this first fight. Level 12 move, Odor Sleuth. Odor Sleuth lets me hit ghosts with normal type moves and fighting type moves, but I don't think that's worth it. We are not a physical attacker, so we're going to be wanting to get rid of our normal and fighting type moves as soon as possible. Down 10 HP, I'm feeling just fine though. Blast Burn, I'm still feeling fine. This is a free turn. Ah, Bite's not great with that flinch. Gonna have to use another heal after this fight. Level 16 move, Reflect. I will take that over Imprison. Good crit. Alright, gonna grab these two items now. Max Ether is a good pickup. Glinstag is basically useless. It's like a Repel, but not as good. Oh. Forgot about water Pokemon. They're a little bit of a problem. Frenzy Plant's fine, though. I'm not too worried here. Last two items, Elixir and HP up. Gonna trash the HP up. Moonblast, can I have that move? That'd be a pretty useful move for me. Especially when we inevitably evolve into a Tikatuff and then Screamtail. I would settle for Dazzling Gleam. Alright, moving on to Brock. See, we can't get this show on the road. Smoochum, that's gonna just be Bubble Beam. Essence, I would also like that move. Stop showing me all these moves I want. Boomerang, I would like you to not have that move. Oh, the second crit there. Okay, we were gonna be the Stunfisk guy. I'm okay not being the Stunfisk guy. Alright, well. Next is Dark type, which is still RogueMon Rivals. Our PB in Dark type, howdy Poro. PB in Dark type is dying to Giovanni and Silco after full clearing everything else. Oh man. Sableye is a me favorite in Dark type, so we'll take that. The plus 31 is the number of additional trainers. So we beat 31 trainers in Silph Go. So hold on, wait. My favorites I'm allowed to run here are Maschiff, Meowth, and Sableye. Maschiff is bad. Meowth is potentially okay later if it gets a good Evo. And then Sableye's just... it doesn't have the attacking stats. I'm gonna trust in Meowth to get to the Evo. And then it's probably just gonna evolve into Sableye. Yeah, we're grabbing items. We're grabbing items because I would like to pick up drugs. Found a workaround for that King of the Hill format to make it feel more like rivals. Okay, I'll be listening. Gotta remember not to use the heal powder until we're evolved. Egg on. Starter pack, give me what? Rock Tomb. I already have Rock Throw, so that's not very helpful. Basically just a worse move. Then give me stats cap increase and an antidote. Yeah. I am gonna go grab a couple more items. Focus Band. I don't quite just my speed yet, though, to go get the rest of them, so... Please don't crit. This is a free turn. Good para. Now we heal again. So overheat will do about twice that, which means it would not kill. So I'm going for another Thunder Punch. And then overheat here. Mouth is a little bit tanky. But we're going to get our Evo very soon, so we could get a bunch of Spa on Evo, and then everything's fine. Grookey? I really don't want to lead off with an overheat. So I'm going to overheat. How does Thunder Punch do? Not great. Mega Kick's gonna kill me. It doesn't kill me? Hold on, we're fine. Mega Horn will kill me. Well, the poison will kill me. We are not teams. We are not. Would have gotten Spa on Evo. This is what we would want. I mean, I would have wanted a Mon that evolves again, but if we're not going to evolve again, this is the stat spread we were looking for. And then we get nothing, basically. Like, eventually we get moves, but once we're already dead. Alright. On the last, not 10, but last 11 seeds here. Ooh, I'm gonna need to increase my defense for that. Big crit. Anything else we can run? Don't love this Quillfish. Zorua. So there's either Quillfish or Zorua. I trust the Zorua more. Plus Limber School. Alolan Mouth is your favorite RogueMon Pokemon. It's really nice. I love dark type special attackers. I love getting early Evo. I love friendship Evos that are low BSC. It has a lot of good stuff going on. I'm fine to fight Wilds because we do have Single Beam. So reach 1, 2, and 22. Hopefully, no mons that make it so Single Beam is not super effective. As soon as the Zorua gets some special moves, we're gonna be rolling. Gonna use one potion. Just to make sure we don't die. Alright, here we go. But Bravo, Signal Beam's our strongest move. We got Rough Skin, so we're gonna go for... Sorry, I meant to say Drill Peck's our strongest move, and then you got Rough Skin, so I'm gonna use Signal Beam. We'll wake up. Don't you worry. He can barely do damage to us. Blast Burn will kill me. It doesn't kill me. We're fine. Level 12 move is Earthquake. Great physical moves. It's really, really great physical moves. We'll have a lot of choices for our flex move once we fill up the rest with special. Who knows? Maybe the level 30 Evo we get a bunch of physical attack. We have a ton of super effective coverage. Oh, poor guy. Digging with Earthquake up. Might be in trouble here. We miss an Earthquake. We don't miss Earthquake. Everything's fine. Go ahead and pick up the rest of these items now. Energy Root's a good pickup. That's a gigantic heal. Let's go ahead and use a potion. Take on the Manta Ray Trainer, just in case we would have to use like multiple Earthquakes. Level 16 move is Shadow Punch. This is such a good physical moveset. We're more of a special attacker. It's fine. It's all gonna work out in the end. That reflects a little bit concerning. Or not. Or maybe it's not concerning at all. This feels illegal since it's a spot attacker. I mean, this is just classic, you know? And the only one of these moves that would be a special move in Split, Signal Beam. So, even in Split, this Mon is getting great moves for the wrong stat. I'm gonna toss this potion to your over HP cap. Heal up and move on to Brock. Yeah, give me nothing but attack, maybe some speed, but mostly just attack. Oh, no, we're just dead. Okay, cool. Well. Neat. I'm gonna full heal. Hope it doesn't brick break. Get brick braked. Okay, we did get pretty much just attack and speed and some special defense on Evo. So that becomes pretty solid, especially with Stab Shadow Punch. Try to learn Earthquake again. Oh well. Oh well. Next. Well, actually, we got to Pewter City, so we advanced the queue, which means we're out of RogueMon Rivals. For the foreseeable future, because the rest of this is loaded up with bugs. Oh, I didn't mean to do Psychic type. Let me get out of here, and let me adjust the Psychic attempts, because that is part of RogueMon Rivals. Ascension 2 is Psychic. Wait, how do I... 127 is what we want. Okay. I can't believe I haven't won Flying type. The number of times I have gotten to champion Flying type is ridiculous. Let's fight the Deadly Bird for the extra XP. We have Stab Peck, we have Super Effective Flame Wheel. We're dead to Revenge. Full Restore, we got a Swablu, Ducklet, or a Fletchling. Let's take the Swablu. Oh, you have poison point. You have poison point. I have effect spore. We both ended at poison. I just died first. Watch roll, Mantike, Pidgey. Gonna take the watch roll. Hope for an electric move. No electric move. Never get what you hope for. Poison point again. For all the good it does us. Farfetch'd, Tailo, Pikabek. Gonna take the high BSD mon to get out of the lab. And gonna put on that Oranberry. Because why not? Alright, we're finally out of the lab. Time to do a little bit of scouting, I think. Especially because there is an Archon. And we know flying type oftentimes comes down to just being Archon Simulator. There it is. The guy. 27 HP is a nice sweet spot there. Oh, it's amazing. It just needs moves. And it gets moves every 3 levels. Yeah, I think this is probably just going to be a spam Archon run. I could try to catch something that could evolve into Archon. I kind of want to see if I can find anything with Trace, but I don't think that'd be worth it. So we're just going to load up on Archons. Stat spread is too good to pass up. Out of curiosity, let's catch one Rookidee. All right, just for fun. It's got a chance to evolve into Archon. If it has a similar stat spread, maybe we consider it. This will not evolve into Archon. I can guarantee you that. It's still pretty solid though for Rookidee, but knowing it won't evolve into Archon means I don't want to run it. Could get a level 5 for an extra move. Stat spread might be good enough for that to work. Depends on what that move is. Ember? Nah. Not enough of a special attacker for that to be good. I do like the other ability being Vital Spirit, though. I can probably survive a Mach Punch, right? So when I see level 8 Archon use Yawn. If it fails, it has Vital Spirit. Think of the 5-stream Streak Subsonic. Alright, so that one is faster than me. I need to catch it. I forgot I had a Maya Speed nature. That one. Vital Spirit is just such a good ability, and RogueMon especially, because of curses like, well, not curses like, but specifically the curse of narcolepsy. Not necropsy, narcolepsy. That Archon might be faster than me. There we go. Here is one that has Vile Spirit. Hopefully it doesn't have a minus attack nature, rather. We got 28 and 28. 28 and 28. There we go. I don't like the other stats, but I think Vile Spirit makes up for it. The curse is... Well, so here's the thing. It's actually free if you take in Flutist, and it happens after Pokemon Tower. If you take in Flutist and it happens after Pokemon Tower, you can just Poke Flute your way out of it every time. So that's why if I get Clairvoyance and I see that curse, I like to move it to later in the game when I'll be able to deal with it. I don't really need to use this Carbos, but I'm going to anyways. I don't want to fight Wilds because I only have Mach Punch. Well, maybe I will fight Wilds. I'll fight Wilds. Most of these mons are going to be neutral to Mach Punch. Oh, wow. So I'm not fighting Volibee. That's a lot of defense. Yeah, no thank you. Pick it back, though. Surely. Now, we're running away from Volibees. We actually only have 2 left. Level 9 move, Moonblast. Cool move. Not quite what I need. I will take it over Outrage because this mon cannot afford to get confused. Alright, one more. Spore Dream Eater on that Pikapeck. That Pikapeck is gaming. Illegally, mind you, but it is gaming. Glad the first mon is weak to Mach Punch. Second mon doesn't resist it. Level 12 move at Sheer Cold. I'll take it. Again, though, I'd really like another physical move. How is Mach Punch do? Not great. Sheer Cold never misses. Okay, so that plan's not working. What about Moonblast? Moonblast is a little bit more than Mach Punch. Better option than spamming Sheer Cold again. How does Moonblast do it for Syndicata? Enough. It does enough. Alright, level 15 move coming up here. Level 15 move is Slack Off. That's illegal. Move Cup isn't working right now. A little bit disappointing. Move Cup usually works for me. Except for when it doesn't, which is pretty often. But if you ignore the times it doesn't work, it always works. We're definitely not hitting 18 before Pewter City. Rock Slide's gonna hurt. Doesn't kill, though. I need a potion here. I'm a little baby coward. It's a good thing, though. Good thing I'm a little baby coward. Don't even get level 18 before walking into Brock's gym, unless this is a rare candy right here. Alright, I really desperately need this level 18 move to be something, alright? Something physical. And preferably not fighting type. But if it is fighting type, I'll be fine, because I don't really need priority on the spawn. Wingull? See how Mach Punch does first. Poisoned? I have an antidote, but I'm not going to use that until I get rid of this Wingull. Because I can't afford to get poisoned again. Level 18 move is Barrier. Well, that's pretty much us dead. We needed more attack on Evo if we're going to evolve into this. Did we ever get another physical move? Literally never. Seismic Toss at 33. Fissure. Doom Desire as gym TMs. There was a Rock Slide TM out there, but poor thing got absolutely screwed on move cope. Alright, well, next, back to water type. I do have to run ads. I think actually I'm going to take a short break to grab some lunch. It's not going to be a 20-minute break like last time. I'm just going to go grab some cold pizza out of the fridge. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm back. That was 10 minutes. So it was on the higher end of what I said it would take. Alright, let's go. We're doing water type here. What do we got? Finneon, Totodile, Wimpod. Give me the Totodile. Giving the rival a Wimpod doesn't feel great because of how good its Evos can be, but it's a bug. Was really hoping for some good luck on Fissure there. We did not get it. I'm taking the carp. You can't stop me. You should have stopped me. Why didn't you stop me, chat? Why did you not stop me from taking the carp? Okay, with the peril, we might still have a chance. We do not have the chance. Someday, I'm gonna get a carp with Dragon Rage, and it's all gonna be worth it. Thank you, Timos. You tried. But don't tell me what to do. I did not mean to use Hail. It's fine. I didn't want to run this anyways. Totodile, Chincho, Slowpoke. I'm gonna take the Totodile. I need double slap to crit every time. Oh, no, we're just dead. Howdy, Snackamo. Thank you for the gonk. I'm gonna take the Mudkip. Mudkip evolves earlier. Hope you're doing well. I was about to say, oh, cool, we got Stab Bone Meringue, but Mudkip is not ground type yet. I'm doing all right. Yeah, all right's the right word. We have bad speed, but we do have Runaway, so it's fine. I just clocked that, so thankfully I didn't take any abandoned Pokemon first. Just got back from getting a little bit of lunch. Not a 20-minute or 30-minute, whatever it was, break like the other day when I scammed Cam for so long that Cam stopped streaming. Looking for our boy Basculin. Or our girl Basculin. Either one's fine. They actually... I don't know if the Evos are gender-based in RogueMon. Because that's what how they split in the real game. Is there's different Basculin for male and female. Or Basket Legion, rather. Okay, so nobody we like. I'll go get a Squirtle, and we'll figure out what to do from there. when I say nobody we like, I mean nobody we like besides Squirtle. Squirtle, of course, we do like. And I like that Squirtle quite a bit. Special defense is a little bit concerning, but I'm willing to catch a bunch of Squirtles. And just ignore everything else. That level 16 Evo is just so useful. I will catch one level 5, just in case it has a chance. Level 5's Grass Whistle, I'm good with level 8. Would definitely prefer Sticky Hold over Illuminate, but neither of them are particularly useful abilities. Sticky Hold just happens to actually have some utility. And honestly, it's not like it's negligible, because I've had runs where we get our a very useful item knocked off, and that can be really rough. But it's literally only knockoff that can get rid of your item, so it's so rare that it happens, but it does happen sometimes. But it's rare. But it happens. But it is rare. But it does happen. Rare though it might be, occasionally it happens. Sorry, I'm just waiting for this freaking squirrel to show up at level 8. Showing me the level 6, the level 5, never level 8. Do I have any repels? No. That would be too easy. Maybe it will show up more often in Route 2. You see? Sometimes you just need a change of scenery. Alright, of the 4 Squirtles level 8 we have, most important things are going to be the special attack and speed. And this most recent one we caught takes the cake on basically every stat, except for defense, which this one has a little bit better of. But I'm gonna guess that's nature, right? No. Alright. But yeah, this Squirtle probably has the best IVs out of the bunch. And it's a neutral nature. Hopefully we get to fight 5 wilds, considering we have no, we don't. Berry Juice is pretty useful for us for this first fight, making use of Water Spout. Level 9 move is Sleep Talk. I'd rather keep Metronome, honestly. So, let's put on the egg now. Use the berry juice. Move on to the next fight. Basculin, I'm just going straight for the Frizzy Plant. We're going to take a free hit here from the next one. And Spout hopefully kills. With a crit it will. Thunder, I will take Thunder over Metronome. Even though Metronome is perfect coverage, Sometimes you need a more sure thing. And unfortunately, that's Thunder. But Thunder never misses. Thunder never misses. And Water Spout, of course, always one-shots. Knockoff? I was just talking about you. I'm not going to take Knockoff even though it's shed coverage. I would never regret not taking shed coverage, you know? Not once. Can't happen. We won't be able to get to level 18, so there's no point in trying to fight the 3-mon trainer next. We will fight the Gatekeeper next to guarantee we are able to get to Evo. And when I say guarantee, I mean make it more likely. Well, so much for that. All right. Guess I should go sit on for Frenzy Plant if I was gonna not even hit my Evo. Howdy, howdy, Crow. Welcome in. Thunder never misses. Thunder never misses. There we go. Level 16. Continue to not miss Thunder. And then Spout might pick up. With a crit it does. Alright, what does our turret become? It's... what is this called? March Stomp. So we do get a quad weakness. We remain a glass cannon, mixed attacker. I'm gonna take Mega Kick. I'd rather keep Metal Claw. Well, we are now in the Frenzy Plant waiting room. It's a little bit ominous because I myself have Frenzy Plant. Hopefully we can get to level 36 before we see any grass type moves besides my own. Over HP cap, we just toss a potion. There it is, Timos. There it is. Alright, Dewpider. Thunder never misses. Thunder missed. Thunder never misses twice in a row. Thunder misses twice in a row. Thunder never misses 3 times in a row. Thunder misses 3 times in a row. Thunder never misses 4 times in a row. There we go. See? Very reliable move. Gonna go ahead and use a potion here. And then, well, hopefully we can spout our way through most of these mons. Sneasel, spout it. Sandile, spout it. Petalil, spout it. You learn agility? No, you don't. Torracat, spout it. Doppler, honestly, spout it. And then Esper, Frenzy Plant. Easy Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you were a subscriber, we can take runs for free. This is not a mon that's designed to full clear anything. Ability Capsule would give us Sticky Hold. I like that over Illuminate. Is it worth passing up a PP up and an Ether? Or 2 potions in an Ether? Probably not. I want that PP up for Spout. One more spout can make a world of difference. Any team guesses. Going once. Going twice. TM28 is Dig. So TM39 is what I meant to say. Is a milk drink. Nobody on that calcium. Let's trade in. Let's just go for a full battery of heals. Or SAS heals, that is. Don't forget the PP up. Alright, goodbye 2. X attack, red flute, black glasses, and the team for milk drink. We've got our first cursed segment here. We also have cursed Mountain Moon. Other than that, curses are not too bad. Route 3 curse is Curse of Decay. If we're gonna have Curse of Decay, this is the time to do it. You know? Very few trainers, very few Pokemon. Just need to get away with using some Metal Claws. Can't Metal Claw you. Or you. I can Metal Claw you just fine, though. Super effective. Also, howdy howdy, Nameless Fox, welcome in. Ooh, bad miss, don't burn me. I don't want to use another spout just quite yet. Sludge Bomb's gonna hurt, and it poisoned me. Going to potion. Attack. We miss, which is terrible. Okay. Oh, rough skin? Right. Oh, do we live this? Yes. Soup. Gonna antidote. And then gonna frenzy plant. We're down to 1 potion left. I'm gonna grab items. Lucky Tail. King's Rock. I think we're just gonna move on to Mountain Moon. I don't want to deal with any more of that. At half HP, I don't want to use a potion either, so... I did not buy repels. I was doing so well remembering to buy repels for like 10 runs in a row. Back to the bad habit of forgetting. Alright, repels on. Curse is Chameleon. Typing is randomized for each battle, can't activate stab in your attacks. Well, that's unfortunate. Stab is kind of like what makes me me, you know? We'll take that Oranberry, and I'll take some fights. Wild Weasel and Chatty wants to catch it. It's a water Pokemon. What are we now? Dark Ghost? We're a great type. I'm gonna just go over Metal Claw. I'm not too worried. I think that's how I'm going to approach this curse, is if we have a type that is bad defensively, then I'll want to use my biggest possible moves. But, you know, if I were normal, that's not too bad. Also, all these mons I wouldn't want to use Spout or Thunder or Frenzy Plant on anyways. Get level 25 here off of this trainer. Rock Fairy. See, now that's a mon that, or that's a typing that I would want to just get out of as soon as possible. So we're gonna Frenzy Plant. Outrage. There's definitely a case to take Outrage over Frenzy Plant, and I think I will do that. Getting confused would absolutely suck, so we have to be smart about when we use it. Ground Bug. Yeah, I'm just gonna Spout. Thunder never misses. We're fighting Bug. It's fine. We're Ice type. So just gonna go for Metal Claws. Frenzy Plant, not quite effective. Still does way too much damage to me. Alright, let's grab some items now, because I am in danger again. Left an item or two over here, didn't I? Potion, okay, we like a potion. Moon Milk, we like a Moon Milk. I'm gonna go ahead and use the potion. Go fight the Manta Ray trainers. Rock Ice, Quad Weak to Metal Claw. And then you can be an Outrage. So you've got Rough Skin, so what? Static? Not a fan of that. Also not a fan of you sketching Metal Claw and then immediately using it and getting the boost. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the Paralyze Heal. Thunder is 50 accuracy here. But it's fine, because Thunder never misses. You see? You just gotta trust sometimes. A little bit concerned. Don't crit, and we're fine. I had one request, okay? I had one request. Just don't crit, and we're fine, right? What do? You go and crit me. That's very rude. That's so rude. Look at the moves on this Carp. Oh. Hey, Carp won. Oh wait, we still have to get through another fight. Another Pokemon. Nice try, Carp. Would have evolved into a Runerigus. We did lose Stab on Water Spout anyways. Alright. Next, Grass type. Now, those bugs are... They're multiplying. There's so many bugs in a row there. Well, with one Water Break. Bramblin? I like a Bramblin run. I like this moveset. Stat spread could use a little work. But that's the nice thing about Bramblin, is it evolves very quickly. Are there wild Bramblins? Possibly. Let's see. Bramblin, no. This is the only Bramblin in existence. I could go grab some starter Pokemon. Just see what else is out there. We did see quite a few of them just in the abandoned Pokemon. I'm assuming that anything is going to be faster than this Bramblin because we only have 10 speed. So I'm just catching, and if it's slower, we'll leave with the Bramblin again. But 18 speed should be good. I will get a level 6 Chespin. Not great. Sprigatito level 8. Water Absorb, again, not a great stat spread, not a great moveset. Snivy, I'll catch you at 6 or 8. We'll go check out other routes if they're going to be rude like this. Not taking a drought Pokemon. Skiddo does have good BST. Worth taking a look. Level 32 Evo and has a decent pool. It's okay. I think I prefer the Bramblin. Bramblin has better moves. Last one, Chikorita. That's a lot of HP. Still manages to have a decent stat spread, but not good moves for its stat spread. I'm running the Bramblin. Alright, Egg on. Toss the Oranberry, toss the Wikiberry. Give me Berry Juice full heal. Let's see what we can do. Tyrant, that is going to be an Ice Beam. Ice Punch might kill me. It doesn't. There's my Berry Juice value here. Howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. Level 9 move is Protect. I'm not going to take that. Alright, we got Berry Juice value. Now we put on the egg. Now we use a potion. Let's see if we can't manage to get this thing to Evo. Don't like how little damage that's doing. Let's see how Ice Beam does. I'm poisoned. So we're probably dead. Please do not use... oh. Well. Would have evolved into Delmise. Got... Still had no defense, but a ton of Spa on that Evo. Crazy Spa on that Evo. We would have had Dragon Claw, Shadow Ball, Draining Kiss from Move Relearner, but slow. It would be slow. And slow and bad defense don't go well together. Poltergeist, Snover, Snivy. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Give the rival an ice Pokemon.
Thanks.
I like the way that sounds. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm dead to Blizzard. Well, I have 18 special defense, and maybe I live just barely. For whatever that's worth, I'm going to be dead here. Oh, wait, you missed? If you miss again, I might have a chance. Pumpkaboos, C-Dot, Capsicum. Again, never fight a ghost in the lab. Always take the ghost. At least in grass type. What are we looking at here? Deerling, another Pumpkaboo, Lotad. You know what? Let's just take the 5 here. These are all mons I would consider. Deerling has Stab Egg Bomb, but it's kind of just generally bad. Pumpkabooks, not very good. Lotad, yeah, I don't like those moves. Or that stat spread for that matter. Execute. If you replace Sandstream with Drought, it's a little bit more interesting. And then Pansage, I guess is what I'm going to run, because everything else is bad. Oh, the Calcium, does that change my mind about anything? Nah, not really. Alright, Egg on. Temporarily put Berry Juice on. Toss the Calcium. And let's fight Wilds because we've got super effective Poison Fang, and we also have Fire Punch. I have bad special defense, so hey, there's the Berry Juice value. That egg back on. Might be dead to Pin Missile here. Oh, I thought that would kill. 1 HP level, 1 HP survival. Maybe should have done some scouting. There were probably better mods out there if I scouted. That Cherubi was pretty nice. Too slow, but with Draining Kiss makes up for a lot of speed problems. Gotta stick to the rule, never fight a ghost. Never fight a ghost in the lab. If you can help it. Obviously, in, like, ghost type, you can't help it. But alright, gonna do a little bit of scouting, got solid speed. I also don't hate this Pumpkaboo, I just wish it had better, better spa. Badoo is actually kind of great here. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that Badoo. Actually, I'm gonna leave with that Badoo because it's faster. Snover, no thank you. This Badoo wants to Evo. It wants to be friends. And frankly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay being friends with a Badoo. You know, I don't judge. I will catch a Bramblin too. It's, you know, basically the same concept. Early Evo, potential escape from grass type. But I like the Badoo more. Wild Swoop out in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Hi again, Bramblin. Still not going to catch another one of you. one more encounter, and then if I don't like what I see, I'll probably just go back and catch more Badoos, see what the other ability is. Yeah, let's go do that. What are the other abilities like? Thick Fat, or Flash Fire, or Levitate, and it evolves into a poison Pokemon. There's a lot of ways for this Badoo to be better, even though we already have the best nature. We can get better ability. We could maybe get better IVs. I don't know. I could use the Super Repel to guarantee us the level 8, but probably fine this way.
We've got company.
Uzi, Chimchar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Uzi, and the Chimchars. How were the runs going today? I'm Relner. I'm playing some RogueMon Ascension 2 right now where we are on Grass type. We're catching a bunch of these Badoos because they're very nice. I just want to see what the other ability is, and apparently we're not going to be allowed to. Bad for the first 2 hours, which means you ended up being great after that, right? Right? Then there was a huge power Frillish. Ooh. I miss playing with huge power. Evolved into Palafin. Eh. Yeah, Palafin's rough. 457, right? Okay, they all had Cute Charm, so I'm gonna stick with the one that had this nature. And it did end up winning A1 Water. I guess, you know, huge power helps. But congratulations on winning A1 Water. It's been a while since I've had a win. We use the rare candy here. We fight wilds because we have Blaze Kick. Rough Skin's fine. I'm okay taking a little bit of chip damage there. Lance was scary, but otherwise pretty easy. You like to get an easy E4. I've had a few too many recently that have been a little bit rough. All right, level 12. Didn't have to use a single potion. We like that. Big crit. I don't think we killed the Applin with one shot otherwise. Now time for Victory Pizza. I did have a little bit of cold pizza out of the fridge for lunch, for leftovers from the other night. We will evolve here at level 15. What would I want most? Poipo would have the best, probably the best Evo pool, but level 50 is tough to get to. Quillfish would be easy to get the Evo for. Hopefully it's not going to be something with a quad weakness. Quad weaknesses scare me. Alright, let's see this Evo. Ivy gets 2 moves immediately. Ooh. It's a Quillfish. Which Quillfish is it? I can't tell you until we see it. It's the good Quillfish. Let's go. Plus a bunch of attack, which isn't quite what I wanted. But we'll take it, you know? We do have Slash, so we get some value out of attack. And this is going to evolve at level 28, which is nice and convenient. Hey, could we not miss back-to-back Hydro Pumps, please? I'm a little bit concerned now. Wake up. Okay, well, so we're out of pumps. Conversion, not going to take that. We've got a great typing right now. Gonna go ahead and pick up these last two items here. I don't want to use any PP restores, so I might just go straight onto Peter City after fighting the Gatekeeper. We still got 4 Blaze Kicks, we still got our slashes. There's a chance we can take this guy. Obviously, First Mon is a water type. That's fine. Flash Fire Stantler, this is less fine, but good crit. And then another water type, but we crit twice in a row. Gotta love that high crit rate on Slash. Thank you. Holmes is a good boy. Well, let me get quiet so you can actually see him. Alright, Pewter City. Time for the rival. Lampent. I'm sure we've gotten all of our Hydro Pump misses out of the way, right? I'm sorry, Toasty. Yeah, Holmes is almost 12. Might actually be 12. We don't know his exact birth date, but he's getting up there too. Level 20 move, lock on. I'm not gonna teach that. I maybe should have taught it over Fire Spin. Probably should have taught it over Fire Spin. But it's fine. Hey, I think it'll be a 5-stream Shriek J. Still alive, but your ex took him? Oh, well, that's so much worse. You thought he was a puppy? Yeah, no, he's a senior. Thunderbolt, I don't have very good special defense, but we don't get paralyzed. Everything's fine. He is a puppy, though. He'll always be a puppy. No matter how old he is. Alright, Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give it to the channel because subscribe to the for free. I like Remodeler on this. Yeah, I think I want Remodeler. Dog is 2.5. I mean, it's like she's done with the world. She just wants to chill and eat. I mean, for the most part, that's Holmes until he remembers that he has responsibilities. You know, he needs to go outside, bark at squirrels. He needs to make sure I know that it's time for him to be fed, even if it's not. Yeah. He's a working dog. I do not have the follow age command. Sorry about that. I could look at you and see you've been following since December 21st, 2025. Howdy, howdy, King. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take Remodeler here. We got guesses of Pursuit, Bite, Sketch, Frenzy Plant, Reflect, T-Bolt, Attract, Drill Peck. It's Dig. I'm gonna teach Dig over Fire Spin, mostly for remodeler potential. Because what if we get what if we get Earthquake, right? I'm not gonna really want to use Dig because we are weak to ground moves, and so Earthquake could really fuck us up. But other than that. Alright, get rid of Black Flute, Soft Sand. Dig never backfires, right? Yeah. Yeah. You can use Remodeler as many times as you want. The other account was following since August 28th, 2024. Yeah, Remodeler has no limit on it other than you can only teach moves that are the same type of moves you already have. We do have a curse coming up here immediately on Route 3. Where are all my curses? Route 3, Route 24, 25, that's tough. But Cycling Road can be tough. Victory Road, Pokemon Mansion. Not too bad. No Silphco is always good. Malware, -1 attacking stat until in the corresponding to the league's lower defense. That's fine. You cannot trick me into using Dig here. Not falling for it. Level 24 move is Transform. No thanks. There is not more to this Quillfish than meets the eye. Down to 5 Blaze Kicks already. Try to get some more slash value. The main issue with Remodeler, though, is that it's very situational whether or not you actually get those moves for the type that you have. I will use one Dig here. I saw a big ground move, and I forgot that Bone Ring is not one of those moves that hits underground. Dig was the right play. E-Speed could hurt. I'm within Dragon Rage range. I'm gonna pick up items here. No, I'm gonna use a Super Potion. I want to get freshly to level 26 before I pick up items. Might be a little bit greedy, but I'm permitted a bit of greed. I didn't even look once at what my attack stat's changing like. Okay. I could have maybe gotten some more info there if I played a little bit slower, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll go ahead and take that Magikarp. That's our new HM Carp. Get those repels going and into Mount Moon, which is not cursed. I'm going to want to get to level 28 before I pick up any TMs. That way, A, I'll have more knowledge about what my Evo looks like, and B, I'll have another move, or possibly more than one move. just started grabbing items. Muscle memories like that. Probably could try to use Slash in some of these mons, but just hoping to get to that level 28 Evo, that's all. Alright, I will use Dig versus Electabuzz. What could go wrong, right? Might get level 28 out of this fight. Probably not, actually. Just short. Level 28 move is Play Rough. I am going to take that over Slash. Are we in the sun here? No, we're not. We're fine. Evo in 2. I would love something good. That's exactly what I was going to say. This is exactly the one I was going to say. Because this is Poison Fairy, which is a great typing. And it gives us Stab on Play Rough, or whatever we can remodel that into. This is literally exactly what I was going to say. Pheasantipity. I just didn't get a chance to say it because I couldn't remember its name. Alright, well, I like this mon. We're going to go ahead and pick everything up now. Soda Pop's a great pickup. You know what I should do? I should pick up the TMs first. Because what if there's a Draining Kiss or a Moonblast? Metal Sound is not either of those. Crunch. Crunch is a good move, but I don't have a Dark type move to teach it over. Crunch is a really good move if we can unlock it. Zinc, I would happily use a Zinc. I'm gonna grab these next. Wait, I missed an item. I missed an item. Where did I miss an item? This one? No. I know I got this one. Must have been one of these. Or not. Wait, what? Did I forget this one? I did. Okay, but that's another heal that makes me feel comfortable using a super potion now. Because we're a little bit low on PP, I am going to go ahead and fight the mandatories next. And I'm going to want to get the TM outside and then also hit level 29 before I pick up any more items. We're very close to 29. Come on, show me Moonblast, or Draining Kiss, or Flamethrower, or Water Pulse, or Earthquake. There's a lot of moves I would take here. Rock Tomb is not one of them. All right, let's get to level 29. Victory Nom Noms ordered. Enjoy. Enjoy those Victory Nom Noms. You have earned them. I think you're the Pet the Dog regime.
That's right, Holmes.
time to get pet. He's a little bit far away. I have to get up, sit on the bed. Also, howdy HK. Thank you for the pet dog game. Alright. Drizzle messes up my Blaze Cake, but I can still Hydro Pump you. This is a very nice Pheasantipity, yeah. Getting the Quillfish Evo in one of these in a grass type run is great. I do need to run ads to turn off free rolls. We're just gonna play through them. We shouldn't be in too much trouble, right? Let's equip the Citrus Berry. Spawn is too high VST to use Shell Bell, which I'm okay with, because we're gonna get Draining Kiss, and everything's gonna be great. We have 5 Mons left. We should be fine. As long as we don't miss too many Blaze Kicks. Which I guess technically we already did, because now we're out of Blaze Kicks. I am now concerned. Last trainer is this guy with 2. We've got a Play Rough, we've got a Hydro Pump. We've got a Dig for you. And we can pump you. Alright. Easy full clear. Never in doubt. I'm gonna be honest. I'm perfectly willing to cope move tutors here. Like a super potion would be nice and all. The rare candy is a good value on it, but we're already really high BST, so we might as well be like 10 levels above where another Mon might be at this point. We got Sandstorm and Foresight. You know what? Oh well. Alright, I am gonna wait until ads are done before I fight the rival, because I've lost to this rival before. Obviously, we are fully evolved right now. We're really high BST, but the rival is still a smart AI. We have low accuracy moves. There's plenty of ways this can go wrong. You know, one miss into an act drop, and it could just be over. They scam me? Ads are already over for y'all, or? Oh, no, the moves are scam me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, ads are done. Let's go. War Turtle, Play Rough. Charmeleon, Hydro Pump never misses. Rodal, Blaze Kick. We've used out of all of our moves so far. And Pain Sage, another Blaze Kick. Alright, we do have Cursed Route 24-25 here. There are some curses that would be absolutely catastrophic for us. The main one that comes to mind is Resourceful. We do not have the PP to deal with Resourceful. So I just hope it's anything but that. Unruly Spirit, 10% chance to flinch on each turn. Annoying, but better than Resourceful would have been. Don't want to use up all my Blaze Kicks. You can usually name about 20 moves that will improve your moveset, but there's hundreds you don't want. Yeah, well, it's the risk you take. It's the risk I take, at least. Sometimes. I definitely take it less now than I did in the earlier days of RogueMon, when there were fewer good prizes from the Mount Moon Full Clear. This is the problem with Dig and this curse, is I could flinch on the second turn. Alright, level 32 move is Scratch, not going to be teaching that. Yeah, Remodeler and Tutors, there's cope plays to make there, but unfortunately, there wasn't even cope from those guys. You must have thick fat. You're thick, I'm sure, but you must have thick fat. Yeah, that is 100% thick fat. Might be time to use the energy powder. Down to 4 play roughs. Triple kick TM, not something I can remodel. I kind of forgot I had that citrus berry. Just remember that. Floet might also have thick. I can't believe you're still alive. Wow. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Max Revive, Soft Sand. How many Soft Sands do I have? 2, and I'm pretty sure I sold one earlier. Getting a bit iffy PP-wise. I am going to fight this guy for the TM. My last Blaze Kick. Show me Flamethrower. Fury Attack. Start with an F. It was close. Lemonade's a great pickup there. I really hope we get Cooler Bag with this Mon. With the bag we've gotten so far. We're out of play roughs. Last item check at Figgy Berry. I'm gonna toss that. I would prefer. Again, we're high BST for this point in the game. I would prefer just to move on to Misty rather than use a PP heal in here. Because we're going to need those PP heals when they're a lot more important. You know, Silphco, Game Corner, potentially cycling road. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up and move on. Misty time. Let's go. We should be able to take care of all these guys pretty easily with our moves and our BST. Void Ball? I'm gonna blaze kick that. It lives? I'm a little bit concerned now. Yeah, Void Ball I'm gonna mark high special defense. It might be thick fat. I don't know. Okay, this is what I was talking about. One miss into an act drop could just be the end of this mon. 2 act drops now. Come on. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay. Okay. 1 mon left, quad effective, play rough. The only thing is, can I hit it? All right, everything's fine. You see, no problems. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will keep to the channel. You can subscribe to the video games for free, or something like that. I like Midas Touch on a mon that's fully evolved at Misty. Our HP stat I don't think is very high, technically. I really have no reference point. I can never remember how much HP we're supposed to have at any point. But I feel like Midas Touch is a good call here. It probably won't pay off until later, but I think it's a good way. It's a good investment in the future. So I'm going to take Midas Touch. We got guesses of Sketch, Drill Peck, Frenzy Plant, and Triple Kick. TM03 is Ice Punch. Okay. The thing is, there's a lot of overlap for ice with fire and fairy and water. You know, fairy covers dragons, right? Water covers ground Pokemon. Fire covers grass. The increased PP is definitely nice, but then it would mean we don't have any non-contact moves. But we're poison type, so really we want to worry about Flame Body and Static. And then coverage calculator. You know, discount ground because we really don't have very good ground coverage because Dig is tough to use. And you know, this is all the fire types. It means we have to use Dig against every fire type Pokemon. I'm gonna do it, but I'm just making it known that I don't think it's a perfect solution to anything. But the extra PP helps a ton, so. Anyways, give me your bike. Bye. We're gonna keep our heals as they are. I like having the drinks in case we get cooler bag. Cleansing phase, we get rid of Big Mush, Cleanse Tag, 2 soft sands, XP share, hardstone, yellow flute, dire hit, X speed, shell bell, nugget, max revive, and teams for rock tomb, metal sound, fury attack, triple kick, and unfortunately, crunch. Crunch I kind of wanted. If this next move is water pulse, by the way, I'll be upset. Not like, extremely upset, but I'll be miffed. Double Pidgeotto. Pidgeot 2. We may have found B-Midge Gaming in our game. CM28 is Rock Blast. Couldn't somebody just give me Flamethrower or Moonblast or Draining Kiss or Ice Beam or Earthquake? I'd even take Magnitude. Could I have learned Crunch with the TM voucher? There was no TM voucher. There was a temporary item voucher, but there was no Teacher held or Teacher found TM prize, right? Unless I completely blanked out there. Yeah. There was the temporary item voucher, which would let me unlock an item that we pick up from between Misty and Surge, which is usually a scam. All good. I do kind of go through those prizes a little bit faster than like Cross, for instance. Cross does a really good job of taking time and explaining choices and getting the chat input. I kind of just immediately picked what I was going to take and hope I don't regret it 3 seconds later. I often do regret it 3 seconds later, though. Alright, let's grab the rest of these items now. Great Ball. We still have no status seals. Calcium, I'll use that gladly. Every bit of special attack helps. Last item check here. Nest Ball. Wouldn't mind like a PP Max or something. Although, with how much I want to change up my moveset with Remodeler, maybe I don't want a PP Max yet. There are 10 more trainers, total of probably like 20 more Pokemon. Exactly 20. I'm so good at this game. Quad effective Play Rough or super effective Ice Punch. I'm going to go for the Play Rough. It's a higher BST mon, just make sure. That's a lot of HP on Growlithe. Whatever that evolves into, it's going to be bulky. It's times like these, I kind of wish I would take Note Taker. That's the tough thing about Note Taker, is, like, by the time you think you might have needed it, it's just too late. There was no way you were going to take it in the forest. It's got to be, like, a really bad set of prizes in the forest for me to want to take Note Taker. Largely because I just take shitty notes, but... what I was judging that on was not so much how much damage I did, but how slowly the bar went down. the HP bar. And so that's not dependent on any defense changes. That is just dependent on how much HP they have. Howdy, howdy, Shub. Thank you for the Pet the Dog redeem. I'll get right to that. How you doing, Holmes? Guess he wants belly rubs. I don't know if I wasn't in front of Holmes the entire time there. Thank you for the Pet the Dog redeem. Okay, you're bouncing. You're self-destructing. Okay, we're done. We're done after this fight. What a jerk. Get me out of here. We are going to grab items. Charcoal. Iron. I'll use the iron. Dire Hit, King's Rock, and Macho Brace. Nothing particularly good there. Still have no status heals. Rivals Ace is still a pan stage. No surprise there. Got another move coming up here at 40. Do we learn moves like every 6 levels? 8 levels. Every 8 levels through 72. We're going to learn moves for a while, just infrequently. Alright, let's go ahead and teach Midge how to cut. Dang, Magikarp's got some good moves. And by good moves, I mean it has Thunderbolt. Pursuing Volt with Drizzle would be an Ice Punch. Level 40 move is Flame Wheel. So, that's a lot more PP than Blaze Kick. It's still contact, but it's higher accuracy. I think for the PP, I gotta take Flame Wheel over Blaze Kick. It's a bit of a downgrade damage-wise, but that's something I'm just gonna have to live with. It also heals Freeze, which is occasionally useful. Wild Fan being chat if it was to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Why not? Okay, first word of all Pokemon is a Basket Legion. Go ahead and play rough. Almost gets us to 41. We never take shed coverage of this stream. I'm not responding to that. Not responding to that bait. You can't make me crash out just by saying something about shed coverage. I already had shed coverage. Anyways, let me just calm down a little bit here. I'm failing the trash puzzle here because I'm not using the trash puzzle music. Alright, it's been like 5 attempts. Get the trash puzzle music going again. Don't be so dramatic. Dramatic? Echoes of Light? Dramatic? I don't know what you mean dramatic. I've never been dramatic in my life. I can't believe you would say something like that. All right, watch this. We got the music going, and now it's gonna be first try. You see? Also, shoveling for the 10 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go, Surge. Staravia, punch it. Swadloon, wheel it. Oh, you got Flashfire? Swadloon, punch it. Diplin, punch it. Trubbish, punch it. Amara, play rough. And the ace, fully evolved Pokemon, Eradicate, play rough. Alright, easy Surge. If you can guess what move Surge gives us now, get to the channel, like, subscribe, like, videos for free. Ooh. I hate getting offered booster shot here. I'm gonna see what the TMs before I pick a price. But the reason I hate getting offered booster shot is play rough is a move I want to swap out. I will be checking the move first. Every single one of these moves, I want to remodel into something better, right? So booster shot here is really, really frustrating. I genuinely might not take booster shot in the hopes of keeping the possibility of it showing up on Erica, because I'm pretty sure you can't get it twice in one run. We got guesses of Sketch, Frenzy Plant. Oh, just there's more you can say on that. We got guesses of Sketch, Frenzy Plant, Thunder Punch, and Takedown. TM34 is Poison Tail, which is Stab. Poison Tail is Stab. I'm willing to teach that over Dig. What does our coverage look like then? Then we have coverage calculator, Poison. Then we do have some trouble with these Fire, Poison, Fire, Rock, Fire, Steel. Not Fire Steel, Fire Ghost. I'm still getting rid of Dig. I don't want to deal with Dig. No, not for you, HM friend. Again, every single one of these Mons, I would rather remodel her. I think, okay, here is the 5D chess play, all right? I have remodeled her. Every single one of these moves, I would not mind remodeling to something better. I take Goody Jar, right? Now I can save PP Max and PP Ups for when I get the good moves that I want. I think that's the play. And I've already pushed the button, so it is the play. Plus, now we can hold on to rare candies. What fairy move is better than 100 accuracy play rough? Moonblast, Draining Kiss. So Goody Jar. Hold on, let me do this. Goody Jar lets you save PP ups, PP maxes, and rare candies and herbs to use at any time. Because in RogueMon, you must immediately use or toss those items. Alright. Cleanse Phase, let's get rid of Black Flute, Cleanse Tag, Black Glasses, Charcoal, Dire Hit, King's Rock, Macho Brace, and TM for Rock Blast. buy up a few more repels. Heal up because I forgot to heal. And move on to Route 9 and 10 North. Yeah, Moonblast is so good. And it's non-contact, so yeah. Chances are Play Rough is going to stay with us the entire time, and I'll regret not using the booster shot there, but I'm still in play for the best scenario mode. We have a TM here. It's Haze. Technically, I could teach Haze over Ice Punch because they're both ice types, but that would be a very silly thing to do. You know rules from watching Crow and Cam, but don't know all the effects. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in RogueMon. I don't need to worry about when I pick up items. Oh, I love Goodie Jar. I can just pick up items whenever. Except for, like, when I'm at close to an HP cap or something like that. Goodie Jar makes the game a lot simpler. Which some might see as a bad thing. But I see as a just convenient thing. Your English is pretty good, but yeah, language barrier is always there, and I do talk a little bit fast when the ADHD really takes over. And then sometimes I just won't talk at all like that. Oh, PP up. I don't have to immediately use that because I am a genius and took Goodie Jar. You see? You see? The plan is working. I just hold on to all these PP heals until, like, Silpho. After we pick up all the TMs in Silpho. Carcoal's tough. We don't have a good coverage for Carcoal. It's one of those mons in the list of mons that we can't handle. I mean, we can handle it because we're, 5v5 BST, but other than that, it's a tough mon, tough matchup. Alright, this trainer up here has a fully evolved Pokemon. Can be scary sometimes. Lucario. I've got Flame Mill for that. It lives. Technically, I think Play Rough might have been stronger. Alright, moving on to Rock Tunnel, which is not cursed. I got mixed up a little bit. I may have thought Rock Tunnel was cursed. Sorry for the Windows noise. I don't know why Windows thinks it's okay for it to do that during my stream. I don't know why it thinks this is an inactive time to be doing the check there. Alright, let's not forget to grab Flash. Teach Midge how to Flash. Wait, no, it's not Midge. It's just an HM card. We're not doing rivals right now. Don't worry about it. Zinc, I'll use that, I guess. I do not have any status heals, so we're just going to have to live with being paralyzed for the rest of my life. Maybe something will smelling salts us. Carbos? I guess I can use that. I can't one-shot the Quag? Come on. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not you again. Not this trainer again. Come on. Don't flinch. Don't full para. Okay. You know what? I need to avoid this trainer, apparently, because this trainer is currently cursed. I'm just gonna use my last heal here because I am too afraid. I now have no items. Real smart play at taking that Midas Touch, right? Don't have to worry about static when we're already paralyzed. Max Boss a great pickup in the shitty situation we're in. We are fast enough that we're still outspeeding Mons with some regularity. Mago Berry, I can equip that. Does this actually be helpful? Let's not worry about that. Details. There's the Mago Berry. It's been made useful. All right. We just are not getting any status heals. It's kind of crazy. Special defense drop is really nasty. Hi, Holmes. All right, I don't think I'm taking any more fights here. The bag is depleted enough as it is. I can't afford to use my max box. Hi, puppy. What's up? How do you go? You wanna go outside? Okay. I'll be right back. Maybe he just wants butt pats. He might just want butt pats. You good? Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green released on the Switch eShop, right? $20 each. I still have mine. So I don't really need it on the Switch. I mean, I guess Pokemon Home connectivity is cool, but I also think they're a little bit overpriced by about, 50%. But Nintendo will always be overcharging. Alright, Rival 5 time. We will see what a Rival's fully evolved Pokemon is from their Pan stage. A Alolan Executor. Quad weak to Ice Punch. The fact that Nintendo's even releasing on the Switch is crazy. Crazy might be overselling it. An easy chance to make money. I don't think that's crazy. Japan only will get a special physical edition. Okay. I was wondering about that. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna mark you high special defense, surviving that. Next time we'll try Poison Tail first. Gonna give you Drought Boosted Flame Wheel? I'll use it. Well, we're burned. Again, we still have no status heals, so uh-oh. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. How is play rough too? Okay. So HP up, I'm gonna trash that. Are we gonna just go not get anything we need? No HP heals, no status heals. I mean, we do have that max bot, but if we don't get a way to heal the burn, I'm just gonna have to go straight on to Erica. We've been leaving a lot of XP on the table with this mon, which is starting to be a problem. I'm gonna put on that berry juice. Okay, Rossberry. A second Rossberry. So, the thing is, I still only have the 1 HP heal. I could Rossberry, use the berry juice, and hope you get another couple of bites in with, 55 HP. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. So, use a Rossberry, take off the berry juice and immediately use it. And see if we can't just get a little bit more XP out of this segment. Get the level 48 move, maybe. I mean, not maybe, but definitely. That's gotta be thick fat. There's no way a Masquerain is surviving like that. I don't believe it. Level 48 move is Iron Defense. Not what we need. Now, one thing to remember that I may have forgotten is that I don't have to worry about Dragon Rage range. It's just, you know, 40 HP is still pretty low. Alright, this should be an easy fight. They're all going to be low level. I mean, unless I get contacted blood aid. So when I watch, but it's close to 1 a.m. at night. Oh, absolutely. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. I'm not holding anybody hostage here. Don't worry. Chances are we are not going to finish this run tonight. Although I'm not going to make any promises on that. I might actually finish this run tonight, looking at the clock. If this run does happen to really take off. Okay, we're done after this fight. I don't like being this low on HP. I don't want to use a... Shit. Turbo. Too much turbo. It's fine. It's all fine. I just was getting, you know, an extra level there. Watch until Erica. We can take care of that right now. We are moving on to Erica right now because I am too low on HP to comfortably take on any more trainers. All right, let me cue up my Erica music. And let's do a 1 minute prediction. Do we beat Erica? Yes or no, you have 1 minute. Those of y'all who are hanging in there, want to get some nondescript realm or channel points on the line. You have 30 seconds. Uh, 10 seconds. By the time you hear me say this, the prediction will probably be closed. All right, let's go. Infernape. That is going straight to play rough. Stunfisk can be an easy flame wheel. The fact that all my moves are contact and I don't have any status heals is really rough. Skin. Nice timing on that. Maybe could have gone for a flame wheel there. And that's what I was saying about ice and fire and fairy. There's so much overlap. I definitely would prefer to have had something like Water Pulse rather than Ice Punch, I think. But the 5 PP and low accuracy of Hydro Pump just wasn't worth it to keep around. Maybe you could have gone for a... Oh, hey, you got Flash Fire. Well, now I know. Fire Psychic. Should go for Poison Tail. Thunder could hurt, especially if it paralyzes. Didn't get the para. Down to 4 play roughs. I do have an elixir and a max elixir. No legendary though. I'm gonna hold off on any PV heals. We'll just trust in our coverage here. Sylveon, super effective stab poison tail. And it crits for the one shot. Sand Slash will be an Ice Punch. I'm just gonna use an Awakening here. Because I do have one. And if this is the counter, I just want to make sure it dies. Nice crit. Huge crit. Going for another Ice Punch here. Poison Psychic. More Ice Punch. More Ice Punch. You don't even let me play rough more than once? That's fine. Alright. Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll give it to the channel. If you are a subscriber, get it for free. Obviously, I'm taking 2 full heals here. I need the status heals. Color Bag's cool and all, but I've already got Bias Touch. Temporary Item Voucher, I would just be probably trying to cope for Scope Lens or maybe Fairy Feather. But I hate temporary item vouchers. They're so unreliable. They're such a scam. So I'm taking the 2 full heals and a Super Potion. We got guesses of Sketch, Bite, and Splash. Congratulations to the believers, by the way. Do we beat Erica? Yes. Of course we do. Who would ever lose to Erica? Not me, that's for sure. And definitely not Midge. Alright. TM19 is Twister. I will not be teaching Twister. I already have enough Dragon coverage. I am going to be breaking down this full heal into a para heal, actually 2 para heals, and a 2 para heals and a burn heal. Yeah, that looks good. Of course, now that I've done that, I'm going to pick up 5 billion status heals in Game Corner. But for now, the cleansing phase, goodbye to Mystic Water, Twisted Spoon, Yellow Flute, Black Glasses, Everstone Magnet, Silk Scarf, and TM for Twister and Haze. Out of curiosity, what do you teach? Sorry, what did you teach? Fissure. All right. Have a good night, Toasty. Hopefully, when you wake up, I'm either a 5-time A2 RogueMon champ, or the run's still alive and you just took a break. I healed, right? Yeah. Of course I healed. I would never forget to heal. Wild Bronze on a chat if he wants to catch it. Oranberry, I can just equip that and probably unequip and use it as soon as we take any damage whatsoever. What you got there, pup? Got a Ricola wrapper? Oh, it's your favorite. Maybe I should get to 56 before I pick up item or pick up TMs. Nah, we're good. I doubt that I pick up a TM for like Earthquake, right? Spite would have been a spiteful thing to give me Earthquake there. might as well fight everybody. There's really no point in holding back on these fights at this point, since we do have the cooler, not cooler bag, goodie jar. I thought that was Miracote. No real good answers of Tentacle. Just gonna assume that I should use a physical move. Hey, there's the Fairy Feather I would be going for. Was that all the items, all the teams in here? No, there's one more. There's one more team left. Vine Whip. Really nothing. I don't know if it's possible to get worse TMs than when I take Remodeler. It was such a good plan too, right? You know, I have a perfect moveset for Remodeler potential. Sometimes, and by sometimes I mean all the time, it just doesn't work out. We're not picking up any more TMs until after Koga. Toss the Eye of Puffer Berry. And let's take on Geo. Mega Absol, that's a play rough. Cyclozar, that's an Ice Punch. Dondozo, that's a play rough. Stunfisk, that's an Ice Punch. We're just going back and forth between these two moves here. Wormadam, that's a flame move. Okay, we just went different that time. And then Cyriledge, that's play rough because everything I've got is not very effective. Ooh, shit. Okay, good poison. Gonna let the poison take this guy out, rather than using one of my last two play roughs. Last item is... where? Oh, I know where it is. I didn't get the item up here. Max Pot. Takes me over my HP cap by 70, basically. I would rather toss, let's see, I could toss a Super Potion. No. I'd have to toss the Lemonade if I wanted to keep my big heals. And my thinking is, the longer I wait on tossing one of these max pots, the more value it will be. So I'm going to toss a Lemonade. I guess I could have tossed a smaller heal, now that I think about it, because I would have gotten enough... You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what is and isn't a smart thing to do. But yeah, if I had tossed a smaller heal, we would have gotten enough HP cap from that, from Midas Touch, to keep the bigger heals. And if I had thought through, if I had thought it through, I would have realized that. But like I said, I don't take a lot of time making decisions. I usually just have an idea and stick with it, and then regret it 2 seconds later. Got our level 56 move coming up here soon. We should be able to get there. There it is, level 56. We get acid armor. Not taking acid armor. Oh, we actually get 2 moves here. Psywave also. I'm not taking Psywave. Although Psywave would be great for E-Sense remodeler potential, but that's more cope than I care to cope. I did not mean to play rough there. It's fine. Everything's fine. We aren't really in any danger versus this guy. His mons are such low level that they're really not any sort of threat. Alright, moving on to Pokemon Tower. We're going to go through Saffron so we can pick up Max Repels. So sell all of our regular repels, run 3 minutes of ads, and buy a bunch of Max Repels. The 3 minutes of ads was not really relevant to Saffron City. It's just, you know, pre-roll ads were on, so let's turn them off. What are next curse segments? Cycling Road, right. So after this, we'll have another curse segment. And on one of the tougher parts of the game. I didn't sell my PP up, did I? No, okay. I'm gonna put that towards the top, just so I know not to sell it. Iron, there's no way I can still use this, right? Yeah. Just toss it. Between Midas Touch and Candy Jar, there's not a whole lot of reason to... I didn't mean to use Ice Punch there. I meant to Flame Wheel. As I was saying, there's not a whole lot of reason to be overly particular about when I pick up items. That being said, there is reason to be particular about what moves I use, so let's not throw again like that, okay? Let's not use Ice Punch against a King Gambit. Now, did I know it had Mirror Coat? No. Now I do, though. So, all the more reason to be smart when we see that on. Or really every mon. Why ever be stupid, right? I mean, sure, it could be more fun to be stupid. I've indulged from time to time. Flashfire Eradicate. Noted. Down to 5 play roughs. I'd rather not run out of those too soon. Right. Got a ghost here. It's a Lycanroc. The ghost of one of my previous RogueMon champs. One of my first ones. Those are my bug type. RogueMon when was Lichen Rock. I'm gonna go for Ice Punch here. Yeah, I have a feeling that it would be enough. Purely a gut feeling based on no actual evidence. Wait, who did I miss? I missed one of these Chandlers down here. Zombies? No. You? Yeah, you. Kwa! A bird. Play rough. Down to 2 play roughs. Should be enough in these last 2 mods. They do have some great dialogue. Alright, what is our prize here? It's a soft sand. Well, thank you, Mr. Fuji. Alright, moving on to Cursed Cycling Road. Let's see what this curse is. It's conversion. Enemy Pokemon becomes type matching their strongest move. Alright, I need to play this one pretty slowly. I need to make sure to look what type Pokemon are. So I don't accidentally just, you know, see a Pokemon come out and, you know, like I see, what's the one? Hydreigon, and it's like, oh, I can press play rough on this, and then it turns out to be poison type. Alright, first Mon is a Yanmega fighting type. Well, I'm going to use play rough. Necrozma, normal type, so I don't have anything that is resistant. I don't have anything that's super effective. It's a big Mon, I'm just going to use play rough. Berserker fighting type. This is a low enough BSC Mon that I'm just going to go for Flame Wheel. Same with this one. You can get Ice Punch because you are a flying Espeon. Again, spend a low BST, just Flame Wheel. Miniorc. All fire types get Poison Tail. They also all paralyze me, and holy crap! I guess you did have. I did know that it was your strongest move was a fire type move. I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage. Oof. Let's go ahead and use a Paralyze Heal. And I've got 2 Max Pots, a Super Potion, and a Soda Pop. Let's use the Super Potion. And the Soda Pop, honestly. No. Yeah. With every Mon having Stab on their strongest move, I gotta be cautious about this one. Shedinja, I have coverage for you. Wait a second. Ooh. Nice try. Nice try, Shedinja, on this curse. Nice. I see what you're doing there. Changing your type because of the curse. So we actually have to hit you with Ice Punch. There was a possibility that we would not have had shed coverage for this. You know, like, we look at our coverage calculator, any monotypes here. You know, a psychic we wouldn't have anything for. Water we wouldn't have anything for. Fire we wouldn't have anything for. Normal we wouldn't have anything for. This could have actually been disastrous, seeing the Shedinja. Thankfully, it has a powerful flying move, so we have Ice Punch. I have never thought about that interaction. Shedinja plus this curse. That is actually terrifying. Oh, the camera. You see, I just did the thing I said not to do. Alright, let's grab some items. Let's get a potion or two. And by potion I mean like maybe a super potion, max potions. Something good. Fresh water? I'll take a fresh water. Dragon Fang, not as useful. Paralyzed Heal, we love those. We love Paralyzed Heals because we get paralyzed all the goddamn time. And an HP up to toss. Alright, we'll take a few more fights here. And by a few more, I mean probably like 10 more. Fairy type Lopunny gets a Poison Tail. Normal type Ursaluna. Big Mom, but not like crazy big. I'm gonna go for Ice Punch, see how it does. That was a crit. And you burn me. It's okay. We have a Rossberry and a Burn Heal. Ursaluna has a powerful stab ground move. That is important information because that means that Ursaluna might have Earthquake. So whenever I see Ursaluna, just kill it as soon as possible. Ursaluna blood move, that is. Flashfire Plusle, cool. There is also the possibility that it stab Mud Slap and everything else it has is non-damaging moves. Normal Mega Blaziken, that's gonna get a play rough. Had a feeling you were gonna be pretty tough to take down. Hey Holmes, what's up? Young boy. Young boy. You wanna go outside? You wanna go to the backyard? Or are you getting asking for butt pats? No, you wanna go outside. Alright. We're gonna get out of this fight and then I'll be right back. Yikes. Going for the play rough. Static, come on. We're out after this fight. Okay, we are definitely out now. Let me, to avoid like just throwing. Me immediately go to Fuchsia. Because I do not want to like go take Holmes outside and then come back and forget that I was done. Alright, 2-minute prediction here. Do we beat Coca, yes or no? I'll be right back. No believers. Only haters. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Guess I just have to prove y'all wrong. Let's cue up our Kogan music here. Alright, let's go. I healed, right? Yeah. Solageo. That's gonna be a flame wheel. You're faster than me, which means you're crazy fast, because I'm fast, right? 184 speed at level 61. You have more than 184 speed at level 48. And you're pretty tanky, too. Not a big fan of this Solgaleo, but at least his best move seems to be Bubble. We missed the Hitmonchan. It's fine. Ducksnore. This is one of the higher level monsters that are going to be in here. I'm just going to play rough. It lives. Wow. I'm going to mark that. Maybe like equal special defense. It's not that much of a wow. Steel Dragon, you get a play rough. Did not do much. But oh hey, you have Flash Fire. Okay, well we're sticking with play rough then. One Ice Punch could finish it off. Burning through my play roughs. What do I have in terms of PP heals? It's just the Elixir and Max Elixir, right? I have an Ether too. Okay, I can use that Ether on play rough. It'll be fine. I also have a PP up if I really need to use it. Have a move coming up here at 64 pretty soon. Probably we'll get to that during the Koga fight. Alright, I'm gonna mark this minus defense. Last time, this started as a Badoo. This started as a Badoo. It was Badoo into Hisuian Quillfish into Pheasantipity. This is legendary Pokemon. Legendary Pokemon get play rough. That's just the way it works. Only special defense. Okay. And this legendary Pokemon gets Poison Tail? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Also, howdy, Thomas. Hi. Yes, we do. We have plenty of answers for Grass-type Pokemon. Alright, we're down 100 HP. I'm gonna go ahead and use... I'm gonna just use the fresh water. And if we take a big hit, we'll go ahead and max pot. I am also going to use the Ether right now on play rough, so I don't have to use it during the fight. And here we go. Koga ends a lot of my runs. A lot of everybody's runs, really. Big wall here. Gourgeist. It's a nice punch. Umbreon, that's a play rough. It's super effective. Stab, super effective play rough. And it lives. It's okay. You're going to use a Hyper Potion here. Just going to play rough again. And again. Level 64 move is Arm Thrust. I will not be teaching Arm Thrust. Would have been super effective against this cast form, but that's okay. We just keep using play rough. We will not play rough with the Copper Raja. Big steel elephant gets the flame wheel, and then you convert. I could use play rough here, but Ice Punch should be plenty. Ice Punch is also going to be our answer for Dragonite, quad effective. And then also for Vesper Queen. We might be in danger. Overheat's a big move. We're okay. Never in doubt. Congratulations to nobody. I'm going to refund that Gambit because there were no believers. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you sub the channel. If you are a subscriber, we get everyone's for free. Did we pick up any good items? Yellow Flute, maybe? Bright Powders, Fairy Feather. Fairy Feather might not be a bad choice here. Fairy Feather and Super Potion could be good. X Factor could also be a good play here with this Mon. About to go into Silphco and Pewter City, not Pewter City, Safari Zone. Close enough. Pewter City, Safari Zone. I don't know how the brain works. Sometimes it makes connections that aren't really there. I think there is a good case for the X Factor. I also think there's a reasonable case for the HP cap and SAS cap increases. Let's see what this TM is. I don't know if this is going to change my decision at all, but let's see what it is. TM06 is Bullet Seed. I will not be teaching Bullet Seed. Give me X Factor. I've never lost a run because I tried using X items. Except for, all the ones I lost when I used X items. I'm going to turn all of these individual status heals into a full heal because we're about to pick up a bunch of items. I just like to have as much space in the bag as possible going into these next two segments. Sometimes it backfires. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it pays off. Alright, cleansing phase, goodbye to Bright Powder, X Defend, 2 Fairy Feathers, X Accuracy. Nope, wait, hold on. The X Factor. Hold on. I'm rewinding. I'm rewinding because I was not supposed to sell those. Okay, the X Defend is mine. The X Accuracy is mine. The Silk Scarf is not. The Focus Band is not. Black Belt, Yellow Flute, Mental Orb I can keep. Mystic Water, Soft Sand, Dragon Fang, and Cleanse Tag all go, along with TMs for Bullet Seed, Vine Whip, Spite, Sonic Boom. The choices were HP cap and status cap increases, found item and Super Potion, which would have been, this found item would have been the Fairy Feather or the Bright Powder, or X Factor. And with X Factor, because we're about to pick up a ton of items, and a lot of those could be X items. Howdy, howdy, Mel. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. All right, get our Master Pelts going, and let's go grab some great TMs to get remodel their value on, right? First one, Moonblast, right here. String Shot. Okay. It's close. It's close. You can have string cheese, and the moon is made of cheese, and a shot and a blast are very similar. So, Moo Moo Milk, very nice. Everybody loves a bit of calcium. There's no way this is going to be a good TM. This one's going to be a garbage TM like, I don't know, Tackle. Endure. See, I was right. I was right. It was going to be a garbage TM. But this one we will get remodeler value on. It's going to be Flamethrower, it's going to be Moonblast, Draining Kiss, Ice Beam, Sludge Bomb, Blaze Kick, which is exactly what we taught Flame Wheel over. A Soda Pop takes me over my HP cap by just a tiny little bit, but we're going to have to toss the Soda Pop. We finally get a TM that we could use Remodeler on, and it's one for the move we literally already got rid of. I guess we did get a TM for Haze that we've been eligible for Remodeler. Miracle Seed. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. It's a Miracle Seed. Confirmed. Game just asked if I was sure about my choice. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm sure about my choice. I like having the ability to thaw out of ice if I'm going to be having a contact fire move. I also like having the additional 15 PP or whatever it is. Alright, time for Silphco, which is thankfully not cursed. The rare non-cursed Silphco. In we go. I don't know if I'll be able to full clear this. Probably not, but... Howdy, Pat Camper. This mon is pretty sick. I agree. I've yet to get the remodeler value I want out of it, but... No sketch equals easy win? What am I getting sketch in this mod? You know, get an increased chance of finding Draining Case? Playing Resident Evil 4? I never really got into the Resident Evil games myself. We have 3 big heals. We cannot hold on to all of these. I think I'm just going to toss the... I'm going to toss a Hyper Potion. I guess technically I could get under the cap by tossing a Moon Milk. That's right. Yeah. Let's toss the Moon Milk then. What I should be doing is fighting trainers that are guarding items. Trying to get away with using anything other than play rough on these lower level trainers. Why did I go for Flame Wheel here? It's fine, one shot. We are over the cap again. I was a little bit worried about that. Now I regret my decisions. I regret so many decisions. Yeah, if I had thought about it a little bit more, I would have realized that I needed to toss a Hyper Potion earlier and keep the Moon Milk. But it's fine, because we're going to pick up more heals in here. It's Silphco, it's full of great, wonderful items that make your life so easy. Stuff like Stuff like... Game, please. Hey, I'm just trying for one example, okay? It doesn't even have to be anything massive, right? Stuff like... Ah, shit. Game, please. Self-go, please. It's not funny anymore. It was a good bit, but now I'm ready to get items. Personberry, there you go. Max Elixir, there you go. Awakening, there you go. You see, plenty of good items to be had in Self-go. And, like, tons of Sacred Ash. So much Sacred Ash. Hello has been all over this place. This is the last TM in Self-go. Extra sensory. I could have taught a small psych. I could have taught Psywave earlier, and then I would have been able to teach extra sensory. Ah, man. It's fine. Put on the Chesto. What items did I not pick up? 3 items left. 2 of them I know, or sorry, 1 of them is behind the rival. But what about the other 2? Oh, are they here? No, I got these. Oh, these. I didn't fight this guy. Alright, well, that's all the items. And I kind of regret approaching things the way I did, because now I don't have basically a free bonus heal. But that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's all fine. No problems here. I do think that with that extra max elixir, we should be able to full clear without too much trouble PP wise. It's just a matter of if we take so many hits that we are not going to be able to full clear HP wise. Because that you know, that's our last big drop of item pickups, and if we don't get any more heals, we could have been in a lot of trouble. Nylego, you get Ice Punch, which is basically one way to get neutral. Like if you're using a quad resistant move. At a live show today, the event planner told you that you should remove your plastic decorative ducks that you keep on top of your gear because you're not a child anymore. Opinions? Fuck them. You play music and people are telling you you're not a child anymore? It's like, I mean, obviously playing music is not childlike, but it is, it's literally called playing music, right? You have to have some amount of joy left in your life, or just pain. But how am I doing on status heals? I have no individual heals for paralysis, so I'm gonna have to use a full heal. First time in 15 years of shows. Honestly, that guy sounded like a dick. There's always gonna be one or two assholes in any crowd. I still do have a chance to learn Essence, yes. I have, if I full clear, I could potentially get it from Giovanni. If not, I could potentially get it from Sabrina. I probably didn't need to go for play rough on a Kingler. Low BS team on. I have an Ether still. I'm going to use that Ether the next time I use it play rough. Wild Fido and chat if he wants to catch it. It was the venue owner. Oh, Mediterranean machismo. Yeah. I mean, there's machismo everywhere, but I've heard from friends of Mediterranean backgrounds that that can be a thing. Everything I have is resisted from you. Balkan shitheadism. Ow. Whoa, hey. Stop hitting yourself. Okay? Well, there goes my penultimate heal. So I'm going to go ahead and fight the rival now, because this might be a situation where we don't go for the full clear. If we take big hits versus the rival, I might just have to go fight Geo. Electrode, eh? Ice Punch it. It lives. Fortunately, it's just spamming follow me. Alolan Executor quad weak to Ice Punch. The ace is down. You're also weak to Ice Punch. Now we play rough with the Lopunny and the Zeraora. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Gonna be using the elixir here soon. Because of that, I'm not too concerned about overusing play rough. I was hoping for another heal there. Do I think I can take down 15 more trainers and Giovanni without having to use my next heal? It feels a little far-fetched. This guy has a lot of Pokemon. I'm going to fight somebody who has fewer. This guy here should be fine. You died? Well, that doesn't bode well for me. Try begging the nurse for help. Just might. Electric fighting, you can be a play rough target. Cinderace has to be Poison Tail, unfortunately. Thankfully, we get the crit. Got one last play rough to use before I use the elixir. Not going to use it versus Mega up on a Snow because that's an easy Flame Wheel. Okay. Play rough on the Morpeko. and then we elixir. Keep that drizzle in mind so I don't use Flame Wheel in this fight. Not that I would have against a Polytoad, but just, you know, bring it up. This is the main problem with this Pokemon, is every move is contact, and there are Pokemon with contact abilities. Thankfully, we avoided that time. Rough skin. Nothing I can do about that. It's just... Oh, hey, Flash Fire, you see why? That's gonna be an Ice Punch then. Could have maybe been a Poison Tail. I have seen quite a few Flash Fire Pokemon. I'll probably be using the Max Elixir before we move on to Geo, but we're looking like a full clear is still on the table, despite having to use maybe too many heals. Hello, Scrafty. Gourgeist would have cleared the E4 already. Project, please. I've had my beautiful Gourgeist runs, and they have not succeeded. I'm no Oddgrow, and I would never claim to be. Well, I mean, like, I might claim to be, like, for tax purposes. You traced my cute charm, but that's fine. I would never fall in love with the Typhlosion. Call him Oddgord now. Fighting Ice, that'll just be a Flame Wheel. I'm just gonna keep going for... Oh, hey, you've got Recover. That's good for you. And you've got Color Change, which is a little bit annoying for me. Meloette Tap Dancer. Oops. Who's left after this guy? Like, obviously there's Geo. But besides Geo, it's one more trainer that I haven't got yet. Last level up move is Feint Attack. I like Feint Attack. Question is... It's non-contact, which is huge. 658.77 versus 645.44. Technically, Ice is better coverage. I am going to be teaching Feint Attack. I know that much. I need a non-contact move. Let's take a look at the mons that we've seen with contact abilities. So, Static, Gyarados, Crobat, Minior, and Corvisquire. These are all mons that I'm trying to hit with Ice Punch that are all staticking me. Okay. Corvisquire isn't really relevant, though. What about Flame Body? We haven't seen anybody with Flame Body? What about... Yeah, getting something for Fire Mons. That's the main reason I really like Feint Attack, especially over Ice Punch. Effect Spore... It's mainly just been static. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking Feint Attack over Ice Punch. It's a little bit less power. I like keeping a physical move, especially a stab physical move. Moving on 5. 8. There's a scientist, probably on like the 2nd or 3rd floor. Oh, I know who it is. Yes, scientist, 3rd floor. This guy I haven't fought. No, the next Pokemon out was Flygon. Yeah, it's a little suspicious there. All right. It feels like a little bit of a waste to use a max elixir here, but I'm not going into this fight with 2 play roughs. Here we go, Geo. See if I can do this without using any heals. Buffalant we know has low special defense. I'm still just gonna go for the play rough. Make a Scizor quad weak to Flame Wheel. Gracilia, we have super effective Feint Attack now. Doesn't kill because it's only a 60 power move, so technically Play Rough is stronger. Next, I was not expecting Smeargle to survive that. Surely Wishy-Washy doesn't survive this. There we go. Last Mon, Luxray. Assistant to Splash, nice. Alright, Giovanni down, and I did not have to use my last heal. Okay, I mean, the pretty obvious answer here is Hyper Potion, Super Potion. I could unlock Scope Lens. But, yeah, it's Hyper Potion, Super Potion. Alright, give me a Master Ball, and let's move on to Sabrina. We now have a new PB in Dark-type, right? Our Dark-type PB was Koga plus 31, meaning we died on Geo and Silph. We now have a new PB. So... Bad news for Midge. Wait a second. This is no. For some reason I thought this was a dark type run. Sorry, ignore everything I just said. This is not a dark type run. This is a grass type run, and it is not part of RogueMon Rivals. Just ignore me. Ignore me. I'm gonna go let Holmes in. I'll be back in just a few minutes. In the meantime, do we beat Sabrina? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. All right, we're back. There were no believers. Let me just go ahead and delete that prediction. And let's head on in. Ads are still on, but we'll just go. We're not gonna die early in the gym, right? That is a Mega Mewtwo X. It's okay. I have super effective play rough for it. Super effective stab play rough. And we crit. That means I don't really learn a whole lot from that, but I do take down the Mega Mewtwo X. Why are there two of you? There's no way there are two Mega Mewtwo X's on the same trainer. Okay, we're fine. I'm just like, what are you doing? Skyman. Two Mega Mewtwo X's, and to top things off, a Shift Tree? Man. What are you supposed to do there? It's a lower BST Mon. I'm gonna go for Feint Attack. Feint Attack this too. Feint Attack this also. Feint Attack this. Look at this Feint Attack value. I love this new move. Pikachu survived Flame Wheel last time. I'm gonna try Poison Tail. Okay, marking you low defense then. Fairy Fighting, 590 BST Mon, just gonna go straight for play rough. I'm back here again. Here we go. Pecharunt, Poison Ghost, Feint Attack is super effective. And it one-shots. Isui and Avalugg. This survived a Flame Wheel in the past. Go for play rough. Hopefully Feint Attack's enough for Kabutops. It is not. So I'm going to mark you equal special defense to note that. This is a high level Mon. But we crit the Flame Wheel, so everything's fine. Last trainer is you. We know Cresselia survives this. Let's see how a Poison Tail does. It's about the same. Which means it does have, I would say, high special defense and like equals defense. Alright, as the last trainer. Here we go, Sabrina. I could potion or super potion before this. I don't think I need to. I think we're fine. First one's a Silvally. That gets a play rough. Second one's a Mandibuzz. That gets a play rough. Third one's a Mega Aggron. That is going to be Flame Wheel. It lives. It's going to bounce on me. Okay. I was worried about that. I was worried about the paralysis. Gonna try to get through without using a full heal to get rid of this paralysis. At least Q-Charm is going into play. Sandstream, Darkrai. I need to one-shot it. Oh, I made some terrible decisions there, but we're still alive. Let's go. Ooh. I should not have tried to attack it. I should have healed there. But we're fine. We're fine. That is literally the exact sort of thing that has gotten me killed so many times. I really need to play more cautious. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will gift you up the channel. If you are a subscriber, let me pick a difference for free. I like Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir here. I need more PP heals. Alright, team guesses. Frenzy Plant, Flamethrower. Any other team guesses? That may have been the worst decision I've ever made, and I did not pay for it. Crabhammer. TM04 is Rock Throw. That's really not that impressive of a psychic ability. You just throw. I can throw rocks. I just like pick them up and chuck them. I have 3 awakenings basically. I can consolidate some of these into a full heal. Or alternatively into one of these 2 paralyzed heals. We are picking up items soon, but I think I'll go with this. Alright, cleansing phase. Goodbye to Amulet Coins, Sea Incense, Matcha Brace, Miracle Seed, Max Revive, Black Glasses, Charcoal, King's Rock, Red Flute, Black Flute, 3 Sacred Ashes, Scope Lens, Silk Scarf, and TMs for Mirror Move, Rock Throw, Sweet Kiss, String Shot, Blaze Kick, East Sensory, and Endure. Alright. An ultimate curse segment coming up here. Let's get our repels going. See what this curse is. It's no cover. Enemies cannot miss. That's okay. Not the worst case scenario curse. Okay, Armaldo does have lower defense. That's good. Another PP up. Again, I'm going to be saving those PP ups until basically we're done picking up items. Like I said, I was going to save them for Silphco, and then I didn't need to save them for Silphco, so I'll be saving them for after Victory Road if we don't get Moonblast or Draining Kiss. One rough thing about Draining Kiss at this point is we have no information on Liquid Ooze if we do manage to get Draining Kiss. Another PP up. So we have essentially a PP max. are 2 TMs down here. Not taking the HP up. What are my TMs? Mega Drain. Who's the dumbest looking Pokemon? Slowbro, Dunsparce, or Impidimp? I don't think it's any of those. I don't know which one it is, but I don't think it's any of those. But that might just be because I like Impidimp. I like little goblin Pokemon. Same reason I love Sableye. Floette is a problem on. I take it back. Floette has no defense. Zap Cannon can't miss me because of the curse. So... it's a lot of XP I'd be missing out on. I think I paralyze heal and use a super potion. And that's it for this segment. That's it in terms of what I'm gonna use for heals. Okay. Conversion to fairy type? Well, now you're weak to poison tail. Don't love that Sandstream coming out. A lot of extra damage there that I took that I really didn't need to. One thing to remember is that the Rival's Ace is an Alolan Executor. Oh, you've traced my Cute Charm, which means I no longer have to worry about contact because we will not get attracted by you. Because Pheasantipity does not swing that way. That's everybody in here except for Dancer Joe. You Dancer Joe? You sure are. Nice crit. Don't like that miss, but we're still fine. Remember when I didn't take Booster Shot on Play-Roug's accuracy because I had Remodeler? Who's my basketball team? Houston Rockets. Love the Rockets. They have no problems whatsoever. I also love being delusional. What do I think of the KD stuff? He seems like kind of an asshole, but he's really good at basketball. He's really good at basketball. Like, he is so good at basketball. I'm willing to put up with him being a little bit of an asshole. It's not like he's, you know, beating women or anything like that, you know? He's just talking a lot of asshole shit. And doing standard rich asshole stuff like funding genocide in Gaza. But I did not mean to take this double battle. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We learned that we can one-shot Megalodios. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See? Was never worried in the slightest. Cinescorch, you have too high of special defense. I need to hit you with Poison Tail next time. See how that does. I'm definitely not using any PP heals here. Is this the last trainer? This is the last trainer. This trainer does have 6 Pokemon. I kind of forgot about that. It's fine. They're all low level. We can handle that. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? Alright, there we go. Full cleared. All it took us was a paralyzed heal and a super potion. So, no regrets. Go ahead and heal up. Move on to Lane. There we go. Lunala, we've seen a lot of poison or psychic ghost Pokemon. They all die pretty easily to Feint Attack. Flash Fire to Titan. Good for you. Please die now. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, boys. Again, if I can help it, I'm not going to be using any more PP heals, right? Because I think I only have the max elixir left. I do have an elixir also. Two Honchkrows? Come on, man. I'm trying to save these play roughs. Seeking's got some pretty good special defense. I might try to hit it with a Poison Tail next time. Speaking of Poison Tail, Megalteria, Fairy type. Can't get poisoned, everything's fine. We are poison type ourselves. Easy to forget sometimes. I'm used to play rough. I might have been fine hitting Flame Wheel, but sometimes just like to play it a little bit safe. You're a color changer, so you're fire type now. I'm gonna go for Feint Attack. And now I need to go for super effective play rough because you are a tanky little weirdo. Grudge. Look, if I'm going to be using Elixir anyways... I'm ready to use a Super Potion here. Just to be a little bit safer. Holmes. How can I help you? Ah. I probably am a little bit underleveled. I've skipped a lot of XP. Mega Lucaria. So Play Rough is 135 power, which is stronger than Super Effective Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel should go from here. Masharna gets a feint attack. Heatran, Fire Steel. Really, the only thing to do against this guy is, well, I guess Flame Wheel technically is the same power as Feint Attack, but Feint Attack is non-contact. Okay, Heatran has no HP. Sorry for hitting the mic there. You have Flash Fire. That's fine. Making sure I hit, and I'm making you waste your Hyper freaking Eradicate. Hi. That is a Mega Garchomp. Remember when I had Ice Punch? Play Rough. Yeah, Play Rough's fine. Play Rough is barely weaker than Super Effective Ice Punch. Okay, could we stop? Could we stop missing Play Rough? Holy crap. Alright. Blaine down. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give us the channel. If you're a subscriber, we can do it free. And I'll make a decision on this prize after we see the TM. What's up? What's up, huh? What's up? Oh, sorry. Just turn the chair around here. There we go. Alright, we have guesses of Mimic, Frenzy Plant, Splash, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, and Teeter Dance. TM38 is Aerial Ace. Solid move. Not going to teach it. What teams do I have in the bag? I don't think I got anything good, right? I got Mega Drain. There is a case to be made to take the move tutor here and just keep coping for moves, but it's not really worth it. Give me the Hyper Potion Elixir. Unfortunately, we've already dropped the... Yeah, we've already got rid of the E-Sensor in the last cleanse phase, unfortunately. I am going to check this move tutor. Temporarily, I'm going to turn this full heal into a battery of individual status heals. I'm going to turn one of these hyper potions into 4 super potions. There is no cleanse phase. I do want to see what this what this move tutor was. Water Pulse. water pulse is nice, but I don't think I would have taught it. Like, if I were to teach a water move over Flame Wheel, what does that make my coverage look like? 668.39 versus 645.44. So about the same. But Flame Wheel is also an ice heal, so. Alright, Giovanni time. Let's cue up some Giovanni music here. It's the same as Erica music, but we also add a couple more songs onto it, because this is a long gem. Alright. Here we go. Alolan Golem. I know they called it Mega Golem. Gonna go with Feint Attack. I think that killed last time, right? It may have. It didn't kill this time. We get frozen. Guess what I literally just talked about? Flame Wheel Defrost Freeze. Gotta love when the game gives me a chance to be right. Rough Skin's annoying. Everybody's got it, though. Bastiodon. That's to be a Feint Attack. This is a smart AI trainer. So I'm a little bit cautious about potential for Mirror Coat here. A second. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Last time I saw this Boltund, I thought I figured out that it had a bunch of special defense. Oh, it's just really tanky. It just has a lot of both defenses. Got it. Hydreigon, that gets a play rough. Quad effective. Gonna go ahead and use a super potion now. I have 4 of them. That's why I did what I did. Dusknoir, last time we saw it, I think we one-shot it with Feint Attack, right? Yeah. Is there a ghost in my room? No. My brother just brought in a pack outside, and so Holmes is, for whatever reason, freaking out. Yikes, that is pretty good attack on that Deptrika. Ditto has E-Speed. Gonna do a little bit of damage, but it's just... Apparently, I underestimated the Ditto. Holmes! Hey! Hey! Where are the crates? No, don't bark. Oh, don't like a Sandstream to start off this fight. Ugh, this is gonna be a pain. There's a lot of HP to chip damage here. Pheromosa has enough special defense that I need to use Play Rough on it. Alright, another Super Potion, maybe two, we'll see. Might be using the Elixir after this fight. Ideally, and we are no longer in Ideal Land, we won't have to use too many play roughs, but now I am going to be using the Elixir, right? I don't have any just flat-out Ethers. It almost feels like it's time to use the PP ups. But I know as soon as I do, I'm going to get Moonblast. So I'm using Elixir. I'm using a Super Potion. We're moving on to Geo. Buzzwole, Bug Fighting. You get a Play Rough. Not messing around with you. Not messing around with you either. It's Play Rough. Psychic. Alakazam. I can go for Feint Attack. I can play around a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of playing. Iron Boulder with Sandstream is going to chip me down. We do, I think, kill with Feint Attack. I was wrong. I'm going to go ahead and use Person Berry. I don't want to deal with hitting myself. We have bad defense, and we've been swaggered, so I am going for Play Rough, because that will guarantee a kill. Alomomola, more Play Rough. That's the ace down. Ursaluna, more Play Rough. Stab Tackle. Oh, you still have a Hyper Potion. I'm gonna have to use my Hyper Potion. Should have gone for the Play Rough, then I might have been able to crit and kill. Oh well. We're still alive. We just our bag is lacking. Geo down. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will gift you up the channel. If you're already subscribed to Pick a Day runs for free. Gotta guess it. Mimic. Any other TM guessers? I mean, I could just take the Hyper Potion Elixir again. I think I probably will just do that, yeah. Oh, got guesses of Mimic, Body Slam, Frenzy Plant, and Splash. TM 26 is Psych Up. I will not be teaching Psych Up. Alright, I'm gonna consolidate heals now. Maybe not all the heals, just like that. Cleansing Phase, get rid of Choice Bands, Quick Claw, Soothe Bells, Soft Sand, TMs for Mega Terrain, Scupper Cut, Aerial Ace, and Psych Up. Now, I wasn't offered for this, but out of curiosity, what did you have? Mega Punch. I'm okay without Mega Punch. Alright. Route 22 Rival. I've had runs in here too. And I've usually been higher level than this, so... see how this goes. I'm probably just gonna play rough on every single Pokemon that I don't have a reason not to play rough on. Still one-shot the Executor. I mean, that works. Just play rough on everything. Oh, they look like the score lips. That's fine. Alright. Well, that was easy enough. We do have a cursed Victory Road. Let's go ahead and teach Strength now. And get my repels going again. And here we go. Hardstone. Yeah, I can't afford to use any more heals. Ooh, Lumberry is a good pickup. It's really going to depend on what we pick up in Victory Road. And what the curse is. So far, we haven't been able to pick up any HP heals. A potion. Thank you, game. Thank you for the pity HP heal. TikTok. One more fight is secretly metronome. It's a fun curse. I don't know how much I want to mess with that in Victory Road, you know? Full heal. Facade. Asperberry. Dragon Breath. Stomp. Snore. No remodeler value, unfortunately. I'm going to toss the Asperberry because if we get frozen, we just use Flame Wheel. Level 84 is low. Level 84 is real low for VR. I mean, for E4. Like, if you look at Trainer Lorelei, right? 71 to 76 for her. Trainer, I think Agatha is gonna be brought up to the 80s, yeah. If I fight any trainer in here, it's going to be the Item Guardian. So let's start with Flashfire. Okay. So, with that start, I am not full clearing Victory Road. Fluffy tail. All right. I think our best bet, yeah, 90-ish is I think usually where I end up. Gonna fight some non-smart AI trainers at least. Garbodor Wishy-Washy. Okay. Oh, actually, it's the big Wishy-Washy. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're done. We're done here. We're done here. This does not bode well for our ability to full clear. I mean, to beat the E4. We're gonna need luck. That's all there is to it. Okay. We're basically maxed out on everything here. We have 2 heals and a potion. And that's just what we got. That's all we got. That's the way it is. Let's go ahead and heal. Sell everything not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Hardstone, Max Revive, Spell Tag, XP Share, Shell Bell, Fairy Feather, Amulet Coin, and TMs for Facade, Stomp, Dragon Breath, and Snore. Thank you, Remodeler. It's always fun. It's always fun to Remodeler coat. So what if we never actually get anything? I do have 3 PP ups. I'm going to save them for when I'm low on play roughs, so that... Yeah, I did not pick up a single X item after X Factor. No, that's not true. That's not true. I picked up the X attack and the guard specs. And guard spec can be useful. Am I actually going to use any guard specs? Probably not. I did not get any X specials. The X accuracy is going to be really helpful for when I need to spam play rough. All right, well. Changing the title. And let's get a prediction going. How far will we get? If I make a prediction, I'm going to run ads to make sure they don't run during the E4. We'll be back after that. Also, just do a tiny little bit of self-throw. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. That's a lot on lose to Agatha. That's a very reasonable guess. I guess it's not that much. 750 channel points. Y'all can do better. Y'all can put more on the line. Alright, ads are done. We got about a minute left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Currently, nobody thinks we lose to Champ. We have lost to Champ twice in this past month or so. So, lose to Champ is a pretty good bet if you ask me. Let me actually I'm just gonna do the videos now. So I don't forget about them. I should have taken the booster shot on Play Rough's accuracy. Oh well. Let's fix up our organize our bag a little bit. Waiting for that prediction to finish up. Manifesting a win. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Then we have one little tiny baby potion coming along the ride. Here we go. Oh, I forgot. No. Venusaur. Fairly large first mon. Best move we got is Flame Wheel. Super effective. And it one-shots. Hariyama's got color change, but we might just one-shot it with Play Rough. I'm not going to be afraid to use it. Nice. for Alligator. First time seeing this is we're just gonna use Play Rough. Ball swipe is fine. Is that heal range or not? It is not. Should have used Butcher Shot on Play Rough's accuracy. You got this, Magikarp. Congratulations to the person who put 10 channel points on Lorelei, which of course was the one and only Unreal Papa. I don't blame you, Papa. I do kind of blame you, though. Man. No, this. I'm not listening to a song that's called "Still Alive" right now. Cool. Neat. Well, okay, raid message is Remodeler is a scam. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Where are we going? Are we going to Murph? Murph's on a late run. Can never go wrong raiding Murph. There's some RogueMon over there. I know I raid Murph a lot, but that's because we just happened to stream at the exact same time. But Murph started later today, so theoretically he'll be going until his current run is done. So I'll see y'all later to throw another day.